What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, KSW 84. We got the heavyweight championship on the line in the main event of the evening, but the prelims start now. We've got Patrick Trobak against Mitos Melchert coming up next year. A pair of 23-year-olds, young guys here fighting on the prelims. And honestly, the prelims deliver 9 times out of 10 here on KSW. So a big shout out to everybody who is joining us. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and most importantly, interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So get your comments in the live chat. Time is the first fight. The first fight is about to start, buddy. I will get the round on the bottom of the screen so you guys know what round it is here. And we're going to give live play-by-play right now. Round 1, first fight.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. They meet center of the cage, gauging each other with the timing right now. Both of them land a low kick. Melchert in the blue corner. Trobak in the red. Man, I literally bought the pay-per-view on KSW TV, and it's absolute shit quality on my iPad. I might have to even change my laptop here. Inside low kick again. Here's a better look at the fighters, by the way, folks. Round 1 has just begun. Thank you so much for joining, guys. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock here. Outside low kick again by Trobak. He's switching it up inside and out. A 1-2 by Trobak there. He lands both of those shots. Melchert trying to set up an overhand right. Body kick by Trobak. Oh, and that hurt Melchert. That hurt Melchert. He didn't like that body kick there, and running in is Trobak. Tie clinch, knees to the body. That body kick hurt Melchert there. And Trobak's honestly looking to potentially finish this fight here as he's pushing Melchert up against the cage. Good defense by Melchert there, but again, some good knees by Trobak. Tie clinch, they separate back to the center of the cage. Love the big cage here in KSW. Absolutely love this promotion. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. It's been all Trobak in the red corner thus far, ladies and gentlemen. Three minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick there by Trobak. And he's the underdog, and he's looking better thus far in this first round. On a 3-fight losing streak as well. We'll highlight them in between the break. Or in between fights here. Hell, if we have time in between rounds. Low kick there on Milos Melchert. Taking a look at that replay. Oh no, eye poke. My apologies. My eye poke. Yeah, that left hand just not upwards there as you're trying to gain the distance. So just taking a little time to recover. Again, Patrick Trobak, Showtime over here. 3-3 in his pro MMA career. He's only 23 years old. 3-fight losing streak right now. 2-3 in his last 5 fights against a 2-1 prospect who, if you count his amateur career, is 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He was the favorite going into this one. He was 23 years old as well. He just got poked in the eye there. Again, if you want to watch this and follow along KSW TV, that's where I got the fight. And he lost his first fight in KSW. 7-2 on the amateur scene. Anyways, no official prediction coming from me for this one as we started right when the fight began. But I'll give a prediction before every other one moving forward. All right, we're back into it. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. I'm going for a knee. Is Trobak. So far, Trobak, eye poke aside, he has been the better fighter thus far in this round. Still a lot of time left in this fight, though. Still a lot of time left in this fight, folks. Again, shout out to everyone joining. Appreciate every single one of you. Oh my God, now another foul? You've got to be kidding me. Now on Trobak. Wait, did he get punched in the nose or poked in the eye here? All right, let's take a look at the replay. What is going on? Oh, clash of heads right on the nose. God damn. Pair of fouls here to start off this round. Interesting. Yeah, and his nose is already busted up. And his nose is already busted up. God damn, god damn. 2 minutes and 30 seconds into this, folks. I'll take a little... As he's recovering here, we'll get this back up so we can take a look at Patrick Schroebach, who again... Oh, man. That looks painful as hell. Yeah. Forehead right to the nose. Like I said, 3-3, 2 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 0 decision, 2-0, or 0-2 in the promotion, rather. Lost to 5-0 guys, 6-3 and 3-0. So he's not been like he's lost to decent fighters, I guess, around his rank. Is that it? Is the ref calling the fight? Is the ref calling the fight because his nose is just destroyed? I think that's it, folks. Hold on. Let's take a look here. I think that might be it. I think the doctors called it, guys. Anyways, they're still looking at him here. Again, it's Polish broadcast. My apologies. I'm from North America, so I don't understand everything. But oh man, his nose is so swollen right now. But I think they called it. I think it's a doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. Oh man, yeah, let him with that head there. Let him with that head. Yo, what up? CCTV 420. Good, man. This card started off with a banger. These two guys, especially the underdog, was coming out and absolutely putting on a brawl. He pokes Buddy in the eye. Guy comes back from the eye poke. Clash of heads. Busts the guy's nose. Trollbach, who in my opinion was winning the fight, absolutely busts his nose. Doctor comes in. Doctor stoppage. The fight is over. So 2 fouls. Oh, man. Look at it. Look at his face. Look at his face. It's good to see you, CCTV 420. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing? Good, man. Good. Just posted a video on the channel, streaming some KSW, which is absolute shit quality on my iPad. I might have to switch over to my laptop here in a bit. How are you, Benjamin? One of our exclusive members, by the way, on the channel. What's up, man? They should have an English option, I think. I think so, too. But hey, baby steps, baby steps. At least the announcer in Cage announces stuff in English as well. By the way, did any of you join us for the Coliseum 2 stream that we did back in May? That was one of the greatest, not only KSW fight cards that I've ever seen, but fight cards that I've ever seen. Anyways, unfortunate start/ending to that fight. All right, I'm just going to take a quick break here, folks. I'm having just a little connection issue on the backside here. I'm going to take a quick break and restart something quick, and I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Keep the comments coming. Talk amongst yourselves. We'll be back for the next fight. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, but most importantly, interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So don't go anywhere. Literally, we'll be right back in just 2 minutes. Keep the comments coming. Let's set the like goal on this video here today at 40 likes. We're up in the game. We're up in the bar. 40 likes. There's almost 20 of you right now. Smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. Be right back to take your comments. What's up, Thigis? What's up, Blaze Towns fan? Appreciate you guys. We'll be right back to take your comments. We'll be right back to call the next fights and preview the next fights here live on the City Light Project YouTube channel. KSW 84 back after this quick break. And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, KSW 84 Defray versus Bajor. Dude, and we are back, and we have a great fight upon us here. A great card here at KSW 84. Shout out to everyone who joined us for the Coliseum 2. All right, connection issue fixed. I switched to my laptop here because honestly, my iPad couldn't handle the KSW TV app, and my connection was literally like 320. It was horrendous. But again, as the fighters make their walkouts here to the cage, we will highlight them here. Just want to give a big shout out to everyone who's joining us. Thidges, what's up, everybody? Good afternoon, good evening. Damn, that's crazy. Good to be here. Yo, you're pretty confident in Darko Stojic, by the way. I mean, I do think he's gonna win. What the heck kind of walkout? I mean, I do love the production value of KSW, but this one's a little weird. This one's a little weird. I thought last time I bought there was an English option in the setting. I think for the Coliseum one that was their biggest event, you know, to date, right? Who won? It was a doctor stoppage, so the favorite ended up winning that one, buddy. Got you, CCTV 420. Yeah, doctor stoppage. Oh, sorry, no contest, buddy. No contest. No one won. No one won. No contest. Koke Khan. No contest. All right, guys. Again, appreciate every single one of you who are joining. We're trying to get to 40 likes here today. 40 likes here today. I know we can do it. Just switched over. Thanks for your patience. Just switched over to my laptop here. Again, my iPad just couldn't handle the KSW TV app. Both fighters are making their way into the cage right now, so let's quickly highlight them so we can give our predictions. We have in the second preliminary fight on this card before the big, the big ceremonial start to the main card. We have Boris Zikwiski, who's the minus 180 favorite out of Poland, 3-0 as a pro. He's on a 4-fight win streak if you count amateur fights, against Damian Mieczkowski, who's 1-0 as a pro, snapped his 2-fight losing streak on the amateur scene in his pro debut. He's the plus 150 underdog. Let's take a quick look at these guys as the tail of the tape plays on the broadcast. 2-0 in KSW for the 25-year-old Boris. Unanimous decision in his last fight, and 2 KO TKOs to start off his career in the pros. Again, 6-5 on the amateur scene. Before this first round starts, take a look at Damian here, the underdog. 1-0 as a pro. That's badass. When you send your military picture in for your Tapology profile picture. And KO TKO in his first pro fight. So there you go. There you go. I'm going with Boris here. That is my pick, locking it in. And fight starting now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Again, let me know your predictions in the live chat. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. We do fight companions all weekend. That's right. We got UFC right after this, so join us for that. All right, but let's turn our attention back to the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Dikowski in the red corner. Mieczkowski in the blue. Nice combos there by Mieczkowski. And my apologies if I mispronounce their names, guys. Doing my best. I'm sure Benjamin will correct me. Oh, a nice right hand there by Mieczkowski. These guys are just brawling in the pocket right now. No contest due to the clash of heads. Oh, and a nice shot there by Mieczkowski. He's rocked Dikowski with an uppercut there. Nice left hook. Great combos by Mieczkowski in the blue corner right now. He's getting the better of Dikowski in those exchanges there in the pocket. Simon, guys, good to see you, buddy. Like and subscribe, guys. There's 15 of you right now. If all 15 of you like this video, we're on a good path to our like goal. What a brawl, guys. What a brawl. They're just throwing down in the pocket here, these middleweights. High kick attempt by Mieczkowski. Mouthguard falls up by Mieczkowski. Stalking down Dziekowski is Miakowski. Oh, left hook drops Dziekowski. A left hook drops Dziekowski. Miakowski, blue corner. He's on top here looking to finish this fight. Desperately going for a single leg to try to stay in. This is Dziekowski. North-south position right now. Miakowski manhandling Dziekowski right now. Modified half-guard side control. He's sprawled up. He's postured up, I should say. Bruised and battered is Dziekowski right now. Blood dripping from his nose. He's already painting the canvas. And this is the second fight of the card. Refusing to let go of Miakowski's ankle is Dziekowski. God, if you only could knee grounded opponents in KSW as well, this fight would be over right now. But modified half-guard side control, pinning Dziekowski up against the cage. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock, and you got to imagine that Miakowski is going to start raining down elbows here. The canvas is already being coated in red, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good right hand by Miakowski. God, if you could knee grounded opponents, if this was the global rule set, this fight would be over, man. Elbows and hammer fists to the side of the head. Mount there for just a second. You got to give credit to Dziekowski for scrambling out of that. Still on his back is Dziekowski. Miakowski is on his feet now. Gets right into full mount. Looking to end this fight. 1 minute and 59 seconds. Just laying down right hands. Now looking for the rear naked choke. As Miakowski looks to turn here. And basically, as Dziekowski basically attempts to turn here, but Miakowski's basically threatening him, saying like, and showing whether it's full mount or you give me your back, I'm going to end this. Because as soon as it's in full mount, he lays down some shots. As soon as Dziekowski gives his back up, he goes for the choke. Absolute domination. There we go, going for the ankle again. Oh, and a right hand knocks back Dziekowski. Dziekowski going with the up kick now. This is a crazy fight, guys. This is an absolutely crazy fight. Absolute domination, I should say, by Miakowski here. 1 minute and 13 seconds. How is Dziekowski going to escape this round? I don't think he can. He's back in full mount. And again, this canvas is already painted. This canvas is already coated. And this is the second fight of the night. Full mount hammer fist by Miakowski here. I'll get right back to the comments here in a sec, folks, but this is absolute madness. Hammer fist by Miakowski here. Full mount. Full mount. Does he threaten an arm triangle choke now? No, just keep bruising, battering him. I can't imagine that the official's going to let this go on much. I guess there's 35 seconds left, so Dziekowski, he's still scrambling. He's still moving. He is a tough son of a bitch here. These middleweight... I mean, this is war, man. This is war. Up kick attempt by Dziekowski, but Miakowski, 25 seconds left. Side control here. Again, if only you could knee a grounded opponent, man, this fight would be over, I swear. Miakowski, side control here. Left hand. Man, this is just insane. This is absolutely insane. What a one-sided battering. Oh my goodness, and that is it for the first round. How did Boris survive that, guys? How did Boris survive that? Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
How did he survive that? Let me know in the live chat. Man, I can't even buy this on KSW. You got to go throw some BS third party here in the UK. What the heck? What's up, JL? It's great to see you, buddy. How are you today, dude? JL, you working today? You got the day off to watch a little UFC and KSW. Oh my goodness, what a fight. One championship big cards is much easier to buy. For us, it's on Amazon Prime in the United States and Canada, so it's really easy for us. Again, good to see you, JL. Thanks for calling the fight. My stream somehow started back from the beginning. Again, KSW, S tier ring card girls and their fight kits. S tier. Like, there's no other fight promotion compares, man. Now I'm working today 6 to 12, then tomorrow from 12 to closing. Hey, keep on the grind, man. Keep on the grind. Round 2, guys, coming up here. It's good to see you in the live chat here today, though. Not the best UFC card, but our favorite fighter, Jung Young Park, he's fighting. Am I right? Let's go, baby. That's pretty much the only fighter that I'm looking forward to on this card. What fighter are you looking forward to on the UFC card and or this KSW card, JL? Man, I'm missing this night, but Terrence is who I want to win. I want Terrence to win too, man. I want him to get back in the win column as well. Not the best fight nights. It's not the worst fight card to miss. But we'll keep you updated if you stop by to say what's up, as always, buddy. Round 2, guys. Let's get it on here. And again, the underdog, Miakovic, is beating up Zikowski. Miakowski, my apologies. Their names are so similar, so bear with me. I know you can't. I cannot stand Parker grinds my gears that he beat Dennis. He did. Dennis had no ground game. He exposed him. The cool thing about Jungyoung Park is he's good everywhere. He's not great everywhere, but he's good everywhere. Or he's not great in one single facet, but he's good on the ground. He's a good grappler. He has decent striking, you know what I mean? So he's not an easy fight for anyone, despite him not being a world beater. I like him. He's on a 3-fight win streak. Hope he goes on a 4 or 5 win streak tonight. Absolute domination on the feet here. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Miakowski putting on an absolute boxing clinic against Zikowski. They're still on their feet here. Miakowski gets tagged there with a straight left jab, and his mouth guard falls out again. It should be on the same ones that I've suggested before, buddy. Check out in the Discord. There's a whole section for it, JL. And it's on both of those links that I've shared. I'm watching it on KSW TV. I paid the $10. I'm a savage. 3 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock here. And looking to try to get back in this is Zikowski, as he's landing some nice shots here now. He's landing 2 straight left. His jab starting to get through. He's just too slow. I think he's just too slow. But Miakowski is starting to slow down a little bit. He is still setting the pace. He is still landing all the shots. I mean, you could say that was a 10-8 round easily. Right hand there by Miakowski. Straight left by Zikowski. That straight left jab by Zikowski is landing, but Miakowski, man, an absolute clinic. Shots to the body now. Elbows, uppercuts. Body kick there. And Miakowski returns it right back. Again, Zikowski in the red corner, Miakowski in the blue. The underdog Miakowski's putting on an absolute boxing clinic on Zikowski and just, easy 10-8 in the first round. Dominated him. Mr. Grant Gregory, what's going on? One of our exclusive members. Mr. Grant Gregory, you watching this as well, brother? What a fight. What a fight. Craig, what's up, Craig? I'm late to the party. Has Darko fight? Oh, no, we're only in the second fight of the card, buddy. We are only in the second fight of the card. And the first fight ended with a no contest. We're still on the prelims, my man. It's good to see you, Craig. Tie clinch there. Zikowski's coming back to life somehow. Miakowski's starting to gas a little bit, maybe. Or maybe he just doesn't have the power behind his shots that he did in the first round. Nice. Hey, share that in the Discord thread, buddy. That's what that thread is there for. To help each other out. Right hand there by Miakowski. And that's the third time the mouthpiece falls out of Miakowski's of his mouth there. Getting tagged with that straight left jab. Miakowski's fading, man. I mean, I truly believe he had a 10-8 in that first round, and so we'll see how the second and third round are scored. I mean, this is one of those fights that if Zikowski comes back, could potentially be a draw. 35 seconds left. And this second round, I mean, I'm still giving it to Miakowski because I think the first half of the second round was an absolute clinic, but Zikowski's come back in the last 2 minutes of this second round for sure. Enough to win this round? I don't think so. But who knows how the judges will score this one. Mind your own. What's going on, Mind your own? Here to keep you on your toes, buddy. What's going on, Mind your own? And clinching up against the cage are both these fighters right now. Zikowski's back up against the cage. And that's it for the second round. Again, I still think Damian Miakowski is up in this. I do think he won that second round, though it was a lot closer. I think the first round was a 10-8 for him, so we'll see how this third round goes here. Again, like and subscribe if you haven't already, folks. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss a live stream. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and a ton of interaction with you guys in the live chat as well. If I miss any of your comments, don't worry. I'll get to them. And if it's something important, just keep commenting it, and I'll get to it eventually. I saw Hill vacated the belt. I would have done it. Robert never vacated the belt when he was gone for how long? Connor never did either. Screw being honorable. The fans will switch up on you so quick. Man, it's a cursed division. It's a cursed division. All right, round 3 coming up here in just a moment, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. So far, the underdog is doing great here. And again, a big shout out to everyone who joined us for KSW. Always a lot of fun. And shout out to everyone who joined us for the Coliseum card back in May. One of the best fight cards that I've seen in a long time. That is true. That is true. The fans be fickle. All right, round 3.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. If you want to sync up with my stream, I'm watching on KSW TV and trying to employ that left jab is Dikowski. Miakowski, though, the one walking forward. Keep him outside that center line. Miakowski in the blue corner again, folks. Dikowski in the red. On the right hand there by Miakowski. Low kick there by Miakowski. Straight left hand by Dikowski. JL will adjust that after this fight, buddy. Left hand by Djakowski. Four minutes on the clock. Trust me, you didn't want to hear that. Still moving forward and setting the pace is Miakowski here. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Good leg kick checked by Djakowski. But again, Miakowski just went for it in that first one, as he should. I mean, there were moments in that fight where he could have put Djakowski away. Nice right hand by Miakowski. That seemed to hurt Djakowski again. Djakowski is landing with that left jab, though. And a 1-2 there by Djakowski to the body. There we go. A little dirty boxing there. In close. Miakowski lands the better shots. And another 1-2 and a right hand there. And this is kind of how that second round played out. Djakowski came back into it in the fact that he was able to actually land some shots and be in this fight versus that first round where he got absolutely manhandled and beaten up. But Miakowski is landing more. And in my opinion, landing the bigger shots, setting the pace, pressuring him. 3 minutes on the clock here. Two minutes and 54 seconds. Two minutes and 45. I'll get back to your comments, guys, in right after this fight here. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. What's with these guys? Their mouth guards popping out left, right, and center. Now Dikowski's mouth guard pops out. Again, 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Keep the comments coming, guys. I'll get right back to them. Don't worry. Straight left jab there by Miakowski. Inside low kick by Miakowski. Oh, trying to land that counter right as Miakowski. But Dikowski, again, he's landing. His left jab is landing. It's crazy. Miakowski hasn't made any adjustments. Just I move forward. I throw a big punch. And you know what? It's working. Step in uppercut attempt there by Dikowski. 1 minute, 58 seconds left. And Miakowski lands the exact same shots right back on him. 1 minute, 51 seconds. Straight left jab there by Miakowski. I mean, Dikowski slowed down, but he's still like employing feints and trying to stay in this. But oh, beautiful combo there by Miakowski. He landed like 3 or 4 shots in that exchange and some big shots. Good chin by Dikowski. Now I know Miakowski doesn't have the power that he had in that first round, but still landing some big shots. Step in left hook by Dikowski. And Miakowski walks in there, lands another combo of like 3 or 4 shots. And that's the storyline of this second and third round is Djabrailov still in this, survived that first round, in this enough to actually put on a good fight in the center of the cage for the second and third round. But he's landing a few shots. Djabrailov is doubling it. And they're harder shots. 1 minute on the clock here. 1-2 by Djabrailov. Overhand right by Djabrailov. Overhand right by Djabrailov. And Djabrailov lands one right back on him. Straight left jab as he walks back by Djabrailov. But now he's being pressured up against the cage. Djabrailov just keeping him outside that center line, man. Body kick by Djabrailov. 45 seconds left in this fight, man. And Damian Djabrailov, the underdog, seemingly is going to take this one. Straight left in the mouth guard falls again. That's 2 times each. No, 3 times for Djabrailov. Twice for Djabrailov. Come on, guys. Bite down here. Bite down. Man. Knee to the body followed by left hook by Djabrailov. But Djabrailov here is absolutely putting on a tremendous display of striking. Even a little dirty boxing. Final 10 seconds. Grabs the neck. Couple uppercuts there. Right hook. I mean, it's really good stuff here. What a fight. What a fight. Striking straight through the second and third round. And first round, a good display of mixed martial arts. The underdog's going to take this one, folks. Final seconds of the fight. Final little exchange there, and that is it. Great fight. Great display of respect by both these guys. They hug it out. You got to imagine that Damian Djabrailov is going to take this one, guys. You got to imagine. All right. We await the official decision, and I'll get right back to your comments here as... Why does my hat look all pointy now? I'll get right back to your comments here as we wait. Thoughts on Ty versus Volkov? I mean, assuming Volkov is not just like on the spiral down trajectory of his career, because he's getting up there in age as well, which I don't think he is. I think he's going to absolutely piece up Tai Tuivasa. He'll keep it at range, and look, man, love Bam Bam, but this is not a good matchup. Grant Gregory, one of our exclusive members, thank you so much for joining. What Hill did was better than what Yuri did. Hill hurt himself while participating in a UFC event on the job. Chose to give up the belt. The UFC forced Yuri. Jeff M. We have a Discord here at the City Life Project. It's a members Discord, but hey, even if you just become an exclusive member for 1 month, you get lifetime access to the Discord. We're never gonna like kick you out or anything. You always can be part of that. And you know, sometimes when I'm not streaming the Discord, they'll host their own like watch parties and live chats there. We have links. We have other videos, conversations. Once we get the podcast and vodcast rolling up again, you guys will get the episodes first. There's a few more perks. You guys will have opportunity to jump on stream as well if you want. That's how you can have access to the City Life Discord. Other than that, I never really use Discord personally. I'm on Twitter though, at VI Sports Talk. All right, we're listening in for the official decision. We'll continue to go down the thread with the comments here in a sec. Hell yeah, Damian Djabrailov wins this one again. I couldn't even imagine a world where he didn't win this fight. Let's go, Koski. Lucas Santos, I'm only commenting, buddy. You know I can't broadcast a fight, man. I don't work for KSW. Now, KSW, if you want to hire me, happy to host these watch parties and, you know, and maybe show fights down the road. But you know I can't do that, buddy. You know I can't do that. No problem, Jeff. And again, you guys don't have to become exclusive members. You know, the ones who do, they go above and beyond to help support this channel. But you guys just being here is enough support for me. That's why I never like ask for donations or anything like that, folks. If you want to support the channel by becoming a member, you want to donate, by all means, I'll say thank you and I'll be appreciative. But the fact you guys are here just hanging out, watching fights, that's at the end of the day all I care about. Scratch that. Like this video. That's all I care about. Smash. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you guys are here. All right, continuing with the comments here before we get to the next fight. I think vacating is pointless because who says that you will get the next title shot? I think in this case it's pretty. I don't know. The picture's pretty clear. It's going to be Jan and Pereira fighting for the top contender. The winner of that fight will fight Yuri, and then Jamal Hill will fight whoever has the belt, whether Yuri still has it, whether it's, you know, whether it goes to a new owner in Yuri's defense after that. You know, assuming he beats either Yano or Pereira. Yuri vacated the belt, and so did Hill. So even if Yanders has become a title fight, it seems unfair that whoever the champ is will not be the first crack at it. Oh, Jan and Alex won't be a title fight. That'll be a top contender fight. I promise you that. People say there's stability with Jones being champ. There wasn't. How many times did he get stripped of the belt, failed tests? I mean, that aside, he's still... I do think there was stability. Kind of like when GSP had the welterweight title, there was stability. Now, I know that it wasn't stable in the fact that, like, Daniel Cormier got the light heavyweight title in that latter half or that latter part of his run, but leading up to the Daniel Cormier saga, I mean, pretty much, I think there was one occasion where he was stripped, but for the most part, like, as soon as Jones was able to fight again, he got the belt back. So everyone, there was just kind of an air of, like, if Jones is in this division, Jones is going to be the title holder. No problem, Jeff. Thank you for being here, buddy. Jim, what's going on? What's your thoughts on the UFC fights coming up? Honestly, it's not the best card. Jack Della Maddalena is an awesome fighter that I think everyone should keep their eyes on and keep tabs on anyways, because this guy could be a title contender very, very soon. I like Jun Young Park. I think he's an underrated fighter in the UFC. He's on a 3-fight win streak right now. He's not great in one single discipline, but he's good everywhere. So he's a hard fight for any opponent, and I'm just rooting for him. I'm hoping that he is able to get 4 wins and continue to rise the rankings. There, 4 wins in a row. Again, his 3 wins haven't been against the best guys, but he exposed Tululin's ground game in the last fight. It's honorable to vacate, especially when you're going to be out for a year. Yeah, shout out to Jamal Hill. I never used to be the biggest Jamal Hill fan because I just didn't know, like, and it wasn't that I disliked him. I was just like, yeah, he's a good fighter, but he wasn't really vocal in the media at that time. JL is the one who got me on the Jamal Hill train. Now I like watch his YouTube channel. All his interviews are awesome. Sweet dreams. I hope Achilles injuries are nasty, and I hope that he has a good recovery. When Jones was out, DC had it, then Jones took it back. Yeah, exactly. Now people are saying Izzy has never faced someone with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu of African Prince. Well, I don't think the African Prince has the best Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, so I don't know who's saying that. Man, oh man, if Izzy wins, it'll be like, oh, he had 3 months to prepare. So Robert wasn't honorable to vacate? Okay, got it. No one said that, JL. Now you're putting words in West Coast mouth. You don't want to put words in West Coast mouth. I'm just saying. Or my mouth. I think more and more people are doing it now. I think the UFC forced Yuri to vacate. I think Jamal Hill doing it is just like, respect to Yuri who vacated, and for the rest of the guys who are like trying to get in the mix. And it's not just like, you can't just, it's not just those guys getting injured. I mean, those, I should say, actually, the reason I say the division is cursed isn't just because of those guys' injuries. I mean, look at the Jan Blachowicz and Ankalaev draw in the title fight, right? I mean, that was horrendous as well. If you just sit on the belt, it's bitch shit. Jamal's video sounded like the UFC asked him to vacate. Hey, there's a big possibility that the UFC, choreographed both of the scenarios or both of the outcomes with Yuri and Jamal. I'm more bullish on the fact that they did with Yuri than Jamal, but you could be right. You could be right for sure. There's a big possibility there. By the way, I can't wait for Rigo to make a video on Jamal Hill, his injury, and playing basketball. I know it's coming. By the way, shout out to Rigo. If you guys don't follow Rigo, go give him a follow. Fellow Canadian YouTuber, and he's a way better YouTuber than me. The guy is hilarious. Puts together great pieces of content. Speaking of Tai Tuivasa, that's one of his favorite fighters right now. Shout out to Benjamin, one of our exclusive members as well. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. I don't think that was the case for Jamal. His injury and time back was different. All right, guys, next fight. I guess we have 3 prelims before we get to the official ceremonial presentation of the main card. But anyways, buddy in the live chat was talking to us about Darko Stosic. And I do think he's going to win this one. He is a pretty big favorite, but we will highlight his resume here in just a moment. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. We'll get back to it. Oh, no, wait. They are announcing the main card here. Wait. What's going on here? One sec. Let's pay attention to mostly the live chat here. I don't think this is actually the next fight coming up. Because this ain't no heavyweight. Let me tell you. This ain't no heavyweight. Who is fighting next here? Give me one sec, folks. Sometimes the Tapology fight card is a lot about... Okay, so here we got Dos Santos fighting Oliveira here. Bruno Santos against Gustavo Oliveira, third fight on the card. My apologies, folks. My apologies. Now I will update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get to highlighting these guys. So the heavyweights are going to be on the main card, as they should be, because that is a very exciting fight. That is going to be a very exciting fight. All right, give me one sec, folks. Keep the comments coming, by the way, and smash that like button if you haven't already. 135ers here, bantamweights. Bruno Santos against Gustavo Oliveira. Portugal versus Brazil. By the way, big shout out to Gravedigger Jones as well, one of our exclusive members who requested to jump on last night's stream, and he helped me with some play-by-play. He made that grappling match a lot more fun, let me tell you. Oh, we are caught up in the comments. Great. Let's hide the fighters here. All right, Bruno Santos, who looks absolutely yoked in this picture. Holy crap. 10-4 in his pro MMA career. He's on 2-fight losing streaks. 24 years old. Minus 300 favorite despite being on a 2-fight losing streak, despite being 2-3 in his last 5 fights. One and 3 in KSW. 3-0 in MMA Demolidor fight, and 3-0 in standout fight tournament. He lost to a 12-3 guy and 8-2 guy, so not bad. In KSW, he lost via unanimous decision and triangle choke in the 3rd round. He beat a 6-2 guy, and he's 9-2. Lots of Ratchet, who was 24-8, beat a 7-2 guy, 6-2, 6. So this guy hasn't been crushing cans, guys. This guy has not been crushing cans. 5-0, he's 5-1. I mean, these don't really count, but he did be a 3-2 guy and a 4-1 guy in his first ever first pro MMA bout. So this guy has not been crushing cans, man. Bruno Santos, who I believe trains as shootbox. Oh no, I guess I thought the broadcast said he trained as shootbox. Maybe that's Oliveira. Anyways, Bruno Santos there. No, he's training out of Portugal. Never mind. Man, he's only fought and he's only lost to decent, good fighters, I should say, and he's beaten a lot of decent opponents there. Definitely not a can crusher on his way up. Plus 240 underdog is Gustavo Oliveira, 9-2 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights, and he's coming off a win. He's 26 years old. So these guys similar age to younger guys in the division. 5 KO, TKO, 3 submission, 1 decision. 0-1 in KSW, 3-0 in BMMA. He won his last fight against a 7-23 absolute can. My goodness. Lost to a 6-2 guy in... Oh, Patrick Surdin. In KSW, unanimous decision. Beat a 19-11 guy, 1-1. Lost to Felipe Lima, who's 7-1. He did beat a 7-0 guy. Okay, I'll give him that. But other than that, he's crushed so many cans. This is legit young guy coming up with maybe not the best record, but a decent record, and he's fought good opponents against an absolute can crusher from Portugal. We are going with Bruno dos Santos here. He's going to wipe the floor with Gustavo Oliveira. Gustavo Oliveira is... Oh, I guess he's Brazilian, it says on KSW. I don't know why Tapology says from Portugal. Regardless, Santos is going to win. He's going to wipe the floor with this guy. That is my prediction, locking it in. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Judo Santos versus Oliveira. UFC ain't got the balls for that fight. He's only lost to good fighters. Bruno Santos should win this. Man, the amount of people who get testy when they lose a game at Stampede is unreal. They say the game is rigged, and then when a child wins, they get ego checked. I swear they start making excuses and accusations like people are against them. It reminds me of me with my favorite fighters. I mean, you said on Tough the Can Crushers would lose, and who won again? That's true, but I think this is a little bit of a different case here. And oh my goodness, right away, Dos Santos just cracked Oliveira, and Oliveira on his back. Can we even bet these fights? I don't know. Can you guys bet KSW? Activate A. Are you betting on these fights, brother? All right. So, sorry, folks. We are in the first round here. Appreciate it. Keep the comments coming. If I miss them or don't get to them live, don't worry. We will get to them. I promise. If it's something important, just smash that like button and comment away. All right. Dos Santos in the red corner. He is in the top position here. Oliveira on the back. Oliveira has got the underhooks, though. 4 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock here. Again, hope you guys are having a great weekend. UFC Fight Night. It's going to be a friggin' late one, too, guys. 13 fights starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. In the full guard of Oliveira, landing some hammer fist. There's Dos Santos. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? The fights are available on DraftKings. There you go. Thank you, Anthony. It's good to see you, buddy. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock in the full guard of Oliveira. Tight guard here, but able to, from his knees being planted, able to posture up and land some decent shots here is Dos Santos. Tim is saying not in Vegas. Usually starts at 5 my time. So the one time they started late, I got to work right away. The universe works in funny ways. The Singapore card you'll be able to watch. I think that starts at 2 a.m. Or wait, so you're in Alberta, so it would be 1 a.m. your time. Oh no, 3 a.m. your time. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock here. Dos Santos still in the guard of Oliveira, landing some ground and pound. Ah, got you. You just have to find undecent ones, right? Indecent ones. Again, big shout out to everyone joining. Look, there's 30 of you watching. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 40 likes on this video. If all 30 of you like right now, we're pretty much there. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock here. Dos Santos still in the top position, landing ground and pound. Oliveira there was maybe threatening for an armbar, maybe threatening to set up a triangle, but Dos Santos, just so much pressure. Relentless movement, relentless ground and pound here. Full domination here. 2 minutes left on the clock. That's crazy. BetMGM's taking over. 1 minute 51 seconds on the clock. 1 minute 43 seconds. Trying to get in a different position to get back up is Oliveira, but Dos Santos flattens him out here while he's laying muffin shots, but shots nonetheless. Looking to pass into half guard. Unable to. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Shout out KSW, by the way. Every single KSW card delivers, guys. Uzar Khan. Thank you so much, Uzar Khan. Bet365 in the UK has it. There you go. There you go. Oh, what's up? The splendid Dingler in the house to dingle your mingle. What's up, Dinglers? 1 minute on the clock here. Dingler's ready for some UFC. Now they're excited for KSW, baby. 55 seconds on the clock here. Getting postured up again is Dos Santos laying down. Not the biggest shots, but shots nonetheless. Yes, indeed, Dingler. Just like Adesanya loves his dog, Dingler loves the City Life Project. 35 seconds on the clock. Finally got into half guard here. 30 seconds left. First round. You know, Oliveira's just had nothing. He's been unable to get back up to his feet. All he's been doing is on the defense here, trying to scramble. Hasn't got any submissions, and there we go into side control. 15 seconds. A little too late here. How about that second prelim fight, guys? The canvas is repainted. Ooh, nice elbows here. Absolute dominant round. Absolute dominant round. Final seconds of the first round. And that is it. Santos dominated that first round, guys. Absolutely dominated that first round. Round two coming up here in just a moment. Right answer. What's going on, right answer? I'm watching on KSW TV, my man. Thank you so much for joining, Mr. Right Answer. Bruno at minus 800 now. Mr. Grant Gregory, no comment. 10 round for Dos Santos. He did well to survive, didn't he? No worries, right answer. No worries. It was supposed to be on some other spots, right answer, but I just got an error, so I said, you know what? I want to watch this card bad enough that I'll just go on KSW TV. But if anyone else wants to help the right answer, please do so in the live chat. Again, shout out to Foul One. He appreciates this. Him and I are putting together the best tier list of all time, MMA and or combat sports ring card girl tier list. Not only are the women in S tier in KSW, but their kits are as well, guys. Fight kits and the actual women S tier KSW unmatched. Round two.
Let's get it all.
Gotta always. Oh, nice switch kick by Oliveira there. Straight right by Dos Santos. Dos Santos threatens with a leg kick, or the high kick, I should say. Shamil Gamilov, whatever, ruined my parlay last night. Gary Ton and Jiu-Jitsu is no joke. No joke at all, Con. Sorry ruined your parlay, but thank you so much for joining. And oh, Oliveira just kicked Dos Santos in the balls. Same here. I missed one FC, but I have 12 hours of violence. Shout out to the Splendid Dinglers rocking the comments. And shout out to all of you joining. We appreciate you guys. Again, don't forget to like and subscribe. We got a UFC stream right after this. It's not available in Canada? You don't got a VPN? Right answer. I'm Canadian, but I'm living in the States right now. Fire up a VPN, brother. Straight right. It's worth every penny, I'll tell you that much. Ryzen's double the price. Ryzen is twice as long, though. Ryzen's like fucking 6-7 hours. This one's only like 3 to 4. But the fights are worth it, brother. The fights are worth it. Got a couple of bets on this card. Not on my phone, but I have to download all right on your phone. Sorry, buddy. Well, I'll keep you updated the best I can. Right answer YouTube. And shout out to you, my fellow Canadian. I'm originally from Vancouver Island, but moved out here to Minnesota earlier this year. Yeah, Craig's saying, I'm in Canada. I'm watching it. No problemo. Sorry, I put words in your mouth. Problem. I don't know why problemo came out there. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Going for that single leg is Dos Santos. That was lame, guys. That was lame. Nova Scotia. Appreciate it, bro. From one island, from one coast to another, my man. From one coast to another. Oh, Canada. Terre de nos aïeux. Takedown there by Dos Santos. He's in the top position again, and you imagine he's just going to continue ground and pound for the next 3 minutes like he did in that second round. Damn it, my VPN won't let me get it via naughty methods, and when I try and buy it, I cannot buy it from Aussie land. Mr. Grant Gregory, what the heck? Poland? Get your shit together. Mr. Grant wants to watch KSW. How crazy is it that they're inching towards their 100th event? Got Santos by decision minus 1,200. That is a good bet, my man. That is a good bet. What's your favorite fermented fish in a can? I'm in Ontario. Literally just went to KSW TV. Full mount here by Dos Santos. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Full mount here. Hasn't postured up yet. Back in the side, or back in the half guard. Still hasn't postured up yet. Where I'm from, we eat fish right out of the water, bruh. Right answer, YouTube. I have a link for you, buddy. I mean, it's not for KSW, so I'm sorry to get you excited, but I do have something to show you, since I imagine you're a fisherman yourself. This channel, we also have a ton of fishing content on this channel, and my buddy Kyle just posted, the co-creator of the channel, just posted a new fishing video a couple weeks ago. 30 freaking Chinooks and a couple sharks in 3 hours they caught. It was truly amazing, and I think you would appreciate this more than a lot of our fight fans here. I mean, fight fans in the live chat, more than welcome to check out this link as well. But right answer, YouTube. I think you'd really enjoy this, and there's a whole playlist of fishing content that Kyle produces on this channel as well. We're a little of everything here, my man, but I think you'd like this, my fellow Canadian coast brother. Seriously, dude, there's our website. Still protected by VPNs here. I'm going to have to skip this one then. God damn it. God damn it, KSW. Got Damian Stasiak by finish next fight. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Thank you so much for joining. I'm glad you found us. 50 seconds on the clock, guys. Sorry for the lack of play-by-play in this second round, but there's not a lot to call here. It's pretty much been Dos Santos. Ground and pound and guard, side control, half guard, mount. Rinse, repeat. He's getting the better of Oliveira. He's landing the shots here. Oliveira's got nothing for this guy's top game. I can't let you get close. I'm terrible at fishing. The fish always swallow the hook on me and then they die. It's not for me. 15 seconds on the clock. Splendid dingler. You're messing with me now. Body shot there by Dos Santos. Absolute domination indeed, my man. Absolute domination indeed. All right, that is it for the second round. Again, let me know your thoughts on this fight, folks. I mean, I don't think there's much really to talk about other than it's been an absolute dominant performance by Bruno Santos thus far. We have one more round, though. I don't think anyone's getting knocked out. I don't think there's going to be a submission. I think Santos is going to just have another round of controlling this fight, and credit to him, he is landing shots in the top position. He's being active, and there is no doubt here that he has won the first and second round quite handedly. Again, like this video if you haven't already, folks. We do live fight companions every single weekend. We got our last stream of the weekend later tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern. That is right, UFC Fight Night. The most exciting UFC fight night of the year. As you can hear in my voice, I'm very excited to stream 6 hours of that card, but there will be a few good fights on it. There will be a good few fights on it. But speaking of fights I am excited to call, back to KSW here. Round 3, Bruno Santos, Gustavo Oliveira.
Let's get it all.
I'm dying to get my word out, but you don't like it. I won't ruin it. I'll repeat the fermented fish. I'm all right. I like fermented fish. I eat the fish. I know you eat the fish. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here. See, this is the promotion I know Shane would like, and Shane always skips KSW TV. Yeah, no bet 365 here. Wow. But what about bet 99? As George St. Pierre would say. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Is bet 99 only Canadian? Oh, a nice spinning move there by Dos Santos to get out of the clinch. High kick attempt there by Dos Santos. Oliveira with the outside low kick. Come on, guys. Keep this on the feet here. Oh, a nice right hand lands there by Oliveira. Maybe Dos Santos recognized that Oliveira's got actually some power in those shots. So far, Oliveira's getting the better of him on the feet here, so Dos Santos might take this back down to the ground. I use Betway. Oh, and there it is. Oliveira just dropped Dos Santos. Oliveira just dropped Dos Santos. Oliveira's looking to finish this fight. Oliveira's in the top position, landing some hard shots here. This might be it. This might be it. Dos Santos is covering up. Dos Santos is trying to scramble here, but he's getting tagged with shots by Oliveira. Now in the top position here, not even in the guard, just laying down ground and pound is Oliveira. Oh, how the tides have turned, but able to pull guard is Dos Santos. Dos Santos now pulling guard on Oliveira. Oliveira feet planted here. Now bleeding is Dos Santos. Timeout. Oh my goodness. The ref has given them a timeout because of the cut on Dos Santos. Dos Santos is getting an absolute gift here, assuming he can stay in the fight because he has time to recover. He was absolutely almost out of it there. You got to imagine that Oliveira is not happy here, but there is a gash on the top of Dos Santos's head that is painting the canvas. The canvas is not even going to be white. It's going to be painted red. We're not even out of the prelims. The fight is over. Done. Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. What a comeback. But it didn't end via ground and pound. It ended via a cut. This is a crazy turn of events, and you can see Dos Santos is pissed because he clearly won the first 2 rounds. He got rocked there in the 3rd round, survived the barrage enough to pull guard, enough for the ref to be able to be like, no, let's check on this cut. Spinning elbow to the side of the head, and that's what rocked him. That's what rocked him. And Oliveira was trying that spinning shit all fights, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta feel for Bruno. Sorry, not Dos Santos. Bruno Santos. My apology for messing up his name there. You gotta feel for Bruno Santos again. Handedly won that those first and second rounds. Survived the barrage here enough to pull guard, but unfortunately, that cut. Oh my goodness! Look at this slow-mo. Painting the canvas, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God!
Oh my good. Those shots. I mean, I don't want to describe it too graphically here because YouTube will 100% demonetize this video. But my goodness, that was insane. You got to feel for, again, whether I picked Bruno Santos to win or lose, that doesn't matter. You got to feel for him in this situation. And he's visibly annoyed right now. But hey, that cut was nasty. Oh, wow, what a flop. He was winning big time, minus 3,000. He was minus 3,000. Wow. Should have sprinkled that other side. Anything like the Gaston Bolano spinning elbow? No, not that good, JD. Not that good. Damn, how did I miss that just bleed fight? Foul one. Hope you're feeling okay, buddy. I saw your Discord message. Foul one. Getting slamming back the drinky poos, passing out, eating pizza. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing, foul one. I'm gonna do the same thing tonight. I got a barrel-aged Imperial Stout that's been aged in bourbon barrels for over a year. I'm gonna fire that shit up for the UFC, and I'm gonna order myself a big deep dish Chicago ass motherfucking pizza. Hopefully I get a couple donos on the UFC stream so that I can pay for the pizza. Oh my goodness. What a crazy comeback, ladies and gentlemen. In the UFC, they let the same kind of cut go. Dude lost 20% of his blood. Garcia. What's up, peeps? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, phony. What a fight. Again, we just saw Bruno Santos absolutely dominate Gustavo Oliveira, ground and pound. The first 2 rounds fully. Gustavo Oliveira lands a spinning elbow, cuts Bruno Santos, rocks him. Bruno Santos, though, survives the barrage enough to pull guard and get back into this. The ref calls a timeout, and the doctors say, doctor stoppage, and the fight is over. What a crazy... And the second prelim fight, the canvas is painted. The canvas is not white, it is red. And we are, 3 fights into this card. This is absolutely insane, guys. This is true insanity. KSW might be my second favorite promotion. Honestly, I truly think it's my second favorite promotion. I would rather watch One Championship and KSW than the UFC any day. Any day, dude. I would rather watch KSW, honestly. Wow. I'm buzzing right now, guys. I'm buzzing. Yeah, I had an entire deep dish pizza. I'm going to do the same, and I'm also going to get buffalo tater tots. It's time to get fat this weekend, folks. It's time to go full Tuivasa. There's 1 slice left. It was worth it. That's a crazy call. Have they showed anything about the Darko fight being off? It's voided on my bets. I mean, it says it's supposed to. Hold on, let me check, buddy. Let me check. I wonder if it was canceled. It doesn't. There's nothing on Tapology that said it's canceled thus far, buddy. Stasiak versus Wojciech. No, it's gonna be the 7th fight on the card. It's gonna be the 7th fight on the card. So it was moved up the card. It says it's gonna be the 7th fight on the card, buddy. Not sure why it was voided, But on the official KSW fight card, not Tapologies, that it says it's the what did I say? 6th or 7th fight on the card? No, I can't even remember. Jesus Christ. 7th fight on the card. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Now we move to the main card. There will be the opening ceremonies that start here in a little bit. We might take a little bit of a break here when that goes down. I might grab another coffee. And the next fight that's coming up here should be... One sec. Will be Pascal Hintzen versus Damian Stasiak. So I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen in just a moment. And we'll highlight the fighters in a little bit here. No need to do it right away, as there will be a little bit of time here before this next fight begins. They are going to do the opening ceremonies, assuming there's just 3 prelims here tonight. Usually there's just 2 or 3 prelims on the KSW cards. And by the way, we've had a great crowd here today thus far. Shout out to every single one of you who are joining us live here for KSW. Hope to see all of you for UFC later tonight as well. We're doing a UFC fight companion. The video's already up, so go smash that like button on that one. And if you haven't already, there's 28 of you in the live stream. That is amazing.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Like this video if you haven't already. Smash. We're trying to get to 40 likes on this video here today. That is our like goal. Guys, if all 28 of you like right now, we will pretty much be at our goal. By the way, we're aiming to maybe bring a special guest here on the show. We might bring on a Rush Hour Fight Club on the channel here down the road, guys. Maybe even today. When we're going to do some collaborations with the channel, so I'm excited. Just telling them, just jump in the live chat if you're home, if you want to jump on. All right, folks. The intro video for KSW 84 is starting right now for the event. All right. I'm just going to share this on Twitter here in a bit as well, folks. Sorry, I ignored you there. Keep the comments coming. It's a comment-driven live stream, as you folks know, and I appreciate every single one of you joining us here. Look at the massive crowd here. The massive crowd here for this KSW event. I absolutely love this promotion, guys. So the venue is Polsat Plus Arena. Oh, here's the... I love their official intro, too. So 14,300 seater, and it is full, ladies and gentlemen. Now, not all 14,000, obviously, because there's the stage and the big screen here. But look at how packed this arena is. This is truly special. This is amazing. Love the announcer for KSW as well. At least he speaks in English. At least he speaks in English. All right. The official opening ceremony for KSW is going down right now, guys. Shout out to everyone joining us here in the live chat. I appreciate you all. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, folks. I mean, we're going to watch this opening ceremony here, but we are going to also take a break before the next fight. Just a little bit of a break. By the way, shout out to everyone who subscribed to the channel. We just hit 5,500 subscribers. Kyle and I still have to do our 5,000 subscriber thank you stream. We didn't forget. We just haven't been able to link up. Guys been so busy. I've been so busy. We've all been so busy. But thank you guys so much. 5,500 subscribers. That is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you all. We'll get right back to the comments here in a sec, but keep them coming. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications, and vote in the poll question, guys. Vote in the poll question. I'm interested to hear your guys' thoughts on the poll question here today. All right, so KSW kind of like one, kind of like Ryzen. They announce all the fighters. They get them all out on stage, all the main card fighters here. And that's what they're doing right now. KSW, every now and then, I don't think they do kickboxing, but every now and then they'll put on a boxing fight, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, all the fighters are being announced right now. I just shared this link also on Twitter, folks. If you want to follow me on Twitter, you can. It's at VI Sports Talk. Dun, 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 dun. Next fight, both fighters got a few subs. Might be a jiu-jitsu fight in there. That cut was insane indeed. Scotty Boy 36, 2 heavy favorites lost. Yeah, dude, it's been crazy thus far. It's been crazy. Scotty Boy 36, it's great to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Andrew, you got 20 likes. Let's get to 40. There's 24 of you in the live chat right now. Smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. Smash. I'm good, Andrew. How are you? The matches have been unbelievable. The canvas is already painted red, my man. I think it's only cool when they have the huge arena, like it's some gladiator shit in the middle of the stadium. That is true. That is true. But this is a pretty big arena. I did, buddy. I did. Load up the finish for Damian. I'm not going to show any of the content while it's live because KSW will be on my ass. But if I do a reactions video, I will post the whatever highlights I can. This is a kind of a weird graphic here. All right, we are going to highlight the next fighters here in just a moment. If you guys have Twitter, I'll share them on Twitter. I'll share them on Twitter for sure, but YouTube's crazy, guys. It's not even YouTube that's crazy. People are crazy on YouTube, all the power that they have to be able to take out small channels like us with one single swoop. So we got to be on guard, guys. We got to be on guard. All right. Ceremony's still going on here. We are going to take a little bit of a break, but we'll highlight these fighters first. I like this underdog to win as well. He's got a good gym and looks good. Dude, the underdogs were cleaning up on one championship last night as well. We're going to the concert now. We'll have a great time, Andrew. I appreciate you for stopping by and dropping a like on the video. Just give me 1 sec, folks. Keep the comments coming. We'll highlight the fighters in a sec. I'm just sharing this link on Facebook. We also are on Facebook, the City Life Project. Kyle's more active on the Facebook page. I'm more active on Twitter. So, yeah, if you want to interact with either of us. Kyle does have a Twitter handle as well at KMudge1. All right, I think there's going to be a little bit of a break before even the next fight starts here, so it's a good time, like I said, to take a break. We'll highlight the next two fighters first. I'll give my prediction. I'll give you guys some time to give me yours. And then, then we'll get right into the fight, folks. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So keep those comments coming, ladies and gentlemen. KSW TV on their Twitter account does a great job of showing the highlights in real time as well if you're missing any of them or cannot find a broadcast. I'm heading out. Thanks, Zisha. Have a great day, Andrew. All right, let's highlight these fighters, folks, and then we will take a quick break here. Quick break here before the main card officially kicks off. And don't forget to join us for UFC. The video's already posted. The video's already posted, ready to go, so go and like that video if you haven't already as well. And if you haven't liked this video, what are you waiting for, folks? Make like Don Cherry. Like this video. All right, next fight here. Whoops. We have Pascal Hintzen out of Germany up against Damian Stasiak. Hintzen is the underdog, 8-2 in his pro MMA career. He's 27 years old, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He lost his last fight, though. 8-2, not a bad record. Let's see if he's a can crusher, though. 0 KO, TKO, 6 submissions. Activate A did suggest that, or did hint that this fight might be a grappling match as the two fighters have a ton of submission victories. 6 submissions, 0 KO, TKO, 2 decisions. 1-2 in KSW, 3-0 in EMC. He lost his last fight via knee in the first round to an 8-2 guy, beat a 3-0 guy, lost to a 5-1 guy, beat an 8-5, 2-0, 5-5, 7-7. Yeah, he hasn't beaten the best guys. He's out jiu-jitsu'd, motherfuckers. I'll say that. 2-1 on the amateur scene. His opponent, Damian Stasiak. God damn it, Tapology. Why are you doing this to me? Minus 350 favorite. 33 years old, out of Poland. 13-9. He's on 2-fight losing streak. Damian Stasiak. 1 KO, TKO, 10 submissions, 2 decisions, 2-4 in the UFC, 2-3 in KSW, 1-0 in ACB. He lost to a 7-0 guy. Split decision in his last fight. Lost to an 18-5 guy. Beat a 19-9, 5-0 before that. I mean, look, he's got more losses than wins as of late. But he did fight in the UFC. He even put a 2-fight win streak together in the UFC. Back in 2015, fought in Bama. I mean, he is getting a little older. He is on a 2-fight losing streak, but he does have more experience, and he's fought better guys than that of the Daywalker, Pascal Hintzen. But like Activate A said, he's not a bad underdog. He's not a bad underdog. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. We're going to take a quick break. On the other side, we will get into live play-by-play commentary reaction, but most importantly, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to get your comments in the live chat as these fights are going on. We're going to officially lock in my pick, and that pick will be for the favorite, Damian Stasiak. Let me know your pick. The fighters are making their walk to the cage. We'll be back as soon as they enter the cage for the next fight here on the other side. Quick 2-minute break. Keep comments coming. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back to call this fight on the other side. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. KSW 84, DeFreeze versus Bajor, live on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Round one is about to begin. We highlighted these fighters. I gave my pick. I want to hear your predictions, and we'll get back to the live chat in just a few moments, folks. But round one, let's get it on here. First fight on the main card, Pascal Hintzen against Damian Stasiak. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, it took a little while. Had to make a new pot of coffee. It is brewing. I am very excited. I thought the Phuket change was a good joke. High kick there by Stasiak. Hintzen, the 8th-ranked fighter in the blue corner. Stasiak in the red corner. Nice right hand by Stasiak. And going for the clinch there is Hintzen. Fighting for dominant position here again. Couple good bombs thrown by both of these guys on the feet, but again, they're grappling specialists. Both of them have a hell of amount of submissions. Both of them looking to probably take this fight to the ground. 1 minute into this fight here, both of them trying to get the better of the clinch. A little dance club music to keep the masses anxiously calm while they await the return of the MMA Minnesota Master of Ceremonies. Oh, appreciate that, JD. But yeah, a little... And taking this fight to the ground is Stasiak as he's looking for the back of Hintzen. Hintzen back up to his feet. Knee to the body by Stasiak. I will have to run back upstairs in a little bit here to grab the coffee, but still, there's coffee being brewed nonetheless. JD, it's good to see you. It's good to see everyone here. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock, and a nice elbow in the clinch by Stasiak. Stasiak gets the takedown right into half guard. Looking to get into side control here. Beautiful pass into side control or half guard, but on the opposite side. 2 minutes and 55 seconds here. Nice right hand in the bottom by Stasiak. Stasiak's wrestling looks good as well as his grappling and fight IQ here. Hintzen now in defense mode. Going for an armbar. Stasiak. And rolling out of it is Hintzen, and now he's in the top position, but Stasiak now threatens with a triangle choke. It's deep. It's deep. Triangle or potentially an armbar here. Regardless, or just crucifix as straight up hammer fist from the bottom here on Hintzen. Hintzen's in a terrible position here. Hammer fist and stuck in a triangle with that arm still dangling out there. 2 minutes and 13 seconds here, and that is it. It is all over. It is all over. I don't know if it was because it was a TKO from Hammer Fist or it was the triangle choke, but there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Damian Stasiak, absolute domination. Absolute domination. Oh my goodness, that was insane.
Oh my God!
Absolute domination. Damian by absolute. I mean, that's putting it lightly. That's putting it lightly. Oh my goodness, it is all over indeed. And there was the tap. Not only was he in a triangle, not only could he have just quickly gone into an armbar, but he was holding him in the triangle and just smashing him like you should be smashing the like button with hammer fist from the bottom. What is with these TKOs from the bottom in KSW?
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
I love this promotion, guys. Watch, the UFC is going to disappoint so much tonight compared to how awesome this card is. I guarantee it. And y'all are going to be like, KSW, it's a better promotion to watch, keyword to watch, than the UFC. And it's true. One championship, KSW, UFC, Ryzen, in that order for me. Easy money indeed. Cha-ching, baby. Cha-ching. Wow. Wow. Some great finishes thus far here, ladies and gentlemen. A good display of mixed martial arts and violence. The violence that we wanted to see. The violence that we're allowed to talk about on YouTube. Come on now. Cash plus 300 sub. That was nasty. Attaboy, Activate A. Attaboy. Yeah, triangle choke. All right. I thought it might have been a TKO from the bottom, too, with how much he was hammer fisting him. Wow. Wow, what a great win. What a great win and what a great performance there. Add another. So what's that now? Hold on. How many submissions did he have? What the heck is going on? Okay. So yeah, back in the win column too, was on 2-fight losing streak. Dude, he looks so good. Did the UFC veteran. 11 submissions now in his pro MMA career. All right, what's next on the card here? Give me one sec. So next should be Christian Kazubowski against Henry Fadipe. There we go. There we go. Next fight on the card. We'll highlight the ticker. We'll update the ticker is what I meant to say on the bottom of the screen. Then we'll highlight the fighters in just a moment, folks. But wow, what an incredible first round finish there. Could have been a TKO from the bottom, I'm telling you. Gets credit for the submission, and our boy gets paid plus 300. Activate A. There's a few of you in the live chat who made some money there. Right answer, YouTube as well. Hammer fist and cranking the shoulder, just beating him up, and he dropped him too, as we saw there, as we're seeing right now in the replays. Oh no, the armbar attempt here, transition to triangle. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. All right, we'll highlight these fighters, and then I'm gonna go grab my coffee, folks. Don't worry, it'll be even quicker break. I won't even put that video up. I'll just put a little break sign on the screen up. But yeah, I made some coffee there. My roommates are home. I don't want them to snag it. But we'll quickly highlight these next fighters first. Henry Fadipe, 13-10-1. Not the best record, but his last 5 fights have been good. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight, but getting looking like he's turning his career around. The Nigerian fighting out of Ireland, plus 140. This will be at welterweight. Let's take a look at Henry Fadipe. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. 10 KO TKO, 3 submissions, 0 decisions. 1-1 in KSW, 4-1 in EFC, along with a draw, and 2-1 in Clan Wars MMA. He lost his last fight to an 11-4 guy. Was on a 4-fight win streak before that, 15-8, 9-7, 7-17, 12-6. Okay, yeah, he's crushed some cans on his way up to KSW, but he did beat with a Peruvian necktie. He beat a 12-6 guy in his KSW debut, but lost against better competition, Marcin Krakowiak, who is 11-4. Looking at his opponent, who is only the slight favorite, funny enough, he must have crushed a lot of cans on his way up too, is the Polish fighter, 28 years old, Christian Kazubowski. 10-3 is his pro MMA record, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight. He's a slight favorite at 28 years of age. 2 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 7 decisions. Interesting. So, doesn't like to finish his fights, or has trouble finishing his fights, I should say. 5-3 in KSW, so that's pretty good. Lost to a 12-0 guy in his last fight. Beat a 5-3 guy before then. Lost to 9-4. Beat 9-6. Beat a 38-32. Okay, so his last wins haven't been to great opponents either. Lost to Roberto Soljic when he was 7-0, respectively. Soljic beat him when he was 15-3. Didn't crush cans on his way up, though, funny enough. He's crushed cans like recently, but when he's 6-0, he beat a 6-3. When he's 5-0, he beat an 8-0, 5-0, 2-1. Like that's not bad, actually. That's not bad on his way up. A guy who likes to go decision, he's probably going to take it to the ground, I imagine, not allow Fadipe to employ his good striking, which is how he gets the wins to his fight. So I'm guessing that Christian Kazuboski is going to win this one. I don't think it's going to be an exciting fight, but locking it in for the favorite. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Time for some coffee. Yes, I will be right back, folks. I'll be right back after this quick break. I'm going to grab some coffee here as it's being brewed. But the fighters are making their walk to the cage, and literally I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, folks. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. KSW 84 Fight Companion here. I cannot stress that enough, folks. This is a Fight Companion. We're giving you guys live play-by-play commentary, reaction, but most importantly, interaction. So let me know your thoughts in the live chat as we go on through this card. We have UFC right after this as well, folks. And speaking of the UFC, I've been posting some UFC/MMA news related videos, clips from some of our bigger live streams, but long form clips on the channel. Would appreciate if you guys gave me some feedback. Do you like these clips that I post in regards to big stories in MMA news? Let me know your thoughts. Like those videos as well. Don't forget to drop a like on this video and let me know your thoughts. We did highlight the fighters before going into this one. I do think Christian Kazuboski is going to win this one. I don't think he's going to keep it on the feet, though. I think he is going to try to take it to the ground. He is a decision darling. As we saw here, I believe, 7 of his wins have been by decision. So I do think he's going to try to take this to the ground. Probably going to be a boring fight, win with control time and some ground and pound. As Henry Fadipe, he wins most of his fights. I think 10 of his victories have been by KO TKO. So I imagine it's going to be not the most exciting fight, but I do think the Polish fighter is going to win. He's probably going to take this to the ground, though. So that is my pick. Who do you got, Mr. Khan? Because I say it all the time. I could give up any substance. Hell, I could even give up cheese, which cheese is probably like one of the most amazing things in the world, and it's tough to give up eating cheese. I could give up any substance in the world except for coffee, man. It's not even caffeine, just coffee. I love coffee so much. Hopelessly addicted. Henry Fadipe out of Ireland. Christian Kazabowski, the 6th ranked fighter in the division, going up against the 1-1 Henry Fadipe. All right, fighters ready here. Round 1 about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. If I don't get to your comment in real time as these guys are fighting, don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Keep up the interaction, folks. Love hanging out with you folks here. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Fadipe in the blue corner. Kazabowski in the red. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock if you want to sync up with my stream. Oh, nice body shot there by Kazabowski. Fadipe with a high kick attempt. Almost landed. And Fadipe, he's a good striker, man. He's, as you can see here, he's loose. He's light on the feet. Rushing in, though. Kazabowski with a flurry of shots doesn't land. Each of them swing and a miss. Big shots here, though. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Straight right jab by Fadipe. Fadipe trying to find his distance here. He does have the reach advantage. 77 inches of reach. 9 inches on Kazabowski. Kazabowski with the flare shot when he lands with the left. Kazabowski lands with the left and he rocked Fadipe there for a moment. And now Kazabowski quickly fishing for that single leg. Doesn't get it. Fadipe regains his senses back in the center of the cage. He landed there with a big shot, though. He landed there with a big shot. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. First round, exciting here. As on the feet, Kazabowski landed that first big shot there on Fadipe, who, again, he's the striker. High kick by Fadipe. Fadipe's got to bait him. He's got to throw that low. Because there's a little bit of room there. Kazabowski hasn't necessarily covered up fully yet, but there's enough there that he hasn't landed shin to head. Oh, man. Kazabowski loads up that left hand again. Doesn't land. 3 minutes on the clock in the first round. Yeah, at least this is staying on the feet. Knock on wood. It remains that way. Both of them trying to land that big counter shot. Decent head movement there by Kazabowski. Head movement. Head movement. Stepping in with the right hand. But that's the thing. Kazabowski, he's blitzing in the pocket and then trying to land those huge shots in the pocket. And it's worked so far as Fadipe still hasn't found the distance. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Straight right jab there by Fadipe. He found that. There's that left jab there by Fadipe. Fadipe's going back and forth, changing positions here. Or stances, I should say. Body kick. There's that body kick by Fadipe. If he lands it a few more times, he can start baiting Kazabowski to drop his arms a little lower and set up that high kick that you can clearly tell he wants. By the way, shout out Monster. They're friggin' sponsoring everything. Monster, sponsor us. I'll put a Monster sticker on my laptop here and something on the wall. Monster's fighting every other fight broadcast out there. They might as well sponsor us as well, eh? I'll start drinking Monster over coffee. Let's go. Right hand there by Kazabowski again. Fadipe's damaged the nose of Kazabowski. My apologies. With that jab there, as you can see, he's bleeding a little bit from his nose. Keeping Kazabowski outside that center line is Fadipe, though. And there's that head kick attempt by Fadipe again. 1 minute left in this first round. Welterweights here, ladies and gentlemen. Main card KSW 84. We have another fight companion, last one of the weekend tomorrow, or this evening, I should say. UFC starting at was it 6 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern. It's starting late, ladies and gentlemen, but the video's already up. We will jump to that right after this event. Oh, I'm going for a 1-2 as Kazabowski doesn't land, and Fadipe now looking to land a shot there. Kazabowski going for a takedown, doesn't get a good takedown defense by Fadipe there. 25 seconds left. Fadipe trying to land that big left head kick. Straight right jab by Fadipe. Close round. I mean, Kazabowski. Oh, and he lands another big shot. Kazabowski, the big shots that he's landed have hurt Fadipe, but Fadipe's landed way more shots on Kazabowski, and Kazabowski's showing damage, bleeding from his nose. So close round, folks. Let me know how you score that first round as it comes to a close here. I think it's close. I definitely think Kazabowski's landed the harder shots, but he's definitely landed way fewer than that of Henry Fadipe, who especially in the last half of that round landed more shots. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. I want to hear from you. And if you want to talk about any of the UFC bouts coming up, we can do that between these fights. We will be streaming UFC later today. 5 more fights on this card, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more fights on this card. We are at the halfway point. 10-fight card. Round 2 coming up here.
Let's get it all.
Judges judge damage over numbers. So, yeah, but if it's just off a jab, but that's the thing. It's like, well, it's hard to say. So what's more damaging? A busted up nose that's bleeding or being rocked twice? Polish fighter, definitely 1-0. Thidges, thank you so much for the donation, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you, buddy. Wow, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock here, folks. And Kazabowski's laying shots to the body. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. I'm so pumped. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. 11 euros, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, good sir. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm buying pizza on you tonight, my man. I'm buying pizza on Thidges. Let's go. Deep dish and buffalo tater tots on Thidges tonight, my man. No, seriously, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate your donation, my man. You've been supporting this channel for pretty much every single live stream that we host for like 4 to 5 weeks in a row now, I believe, Thidges. So thank you so much. Rock twice was favoring the Polish fighter. No thanks, you deserve it. So yeah, I do think the Polish fighter as well. I will say though that Fadipe has started to land more shots here in the beginning of this second round, and he was coming alive a little, it seemed, at the end of that first round. But no, I agree with you guys as well. I do think Kazabowski won that first round. That nose is giving him trouble right now, though. And shout out to you, Khan, for joining. Uzar Khan, appreciate you, buddy. Activate A, Polish fighter, definitely 1-0. And again, Thidges, thank you so much for the 11 euro donation, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Front kick attempt there by Fadipe, 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Hope to see you guys for the UFC stream tonight as well. Straight right jab there by Fadipe. Straight left jab there by Fadipe. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left on the clock. Outside low kick by Kazabowski. Thank you, my man. I got no way of watching the fight, so this does it for me. Oh, dude, appreciate it. I wish I had somewhere, but it's just not working anywhere else, which is why, I got the pay-per-view, my man. And I usually buy the pay-per-views anyways because it's just, I like keeping them after because you got to keep them on your account. And I'm like that with Ryzen too. But, you know, there's some weeks where I'm like, oh, God, I wish it would maybe work somewhere else as well. But appreciate you, man. Well, I'll get back to the play-by-play for you then, dude. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock here. Both of them still on their feet. I'm glad this has stayed on the feet. I thought maybe Kazabowski was going to take this to the ground, expose a little bit of the lack of a ground game that Fadipe has. But no, he's brawling here, and his nose is giving him big troubles. He's bloodied up in his face right now, but he's trying to still enter that pocket and land those big shots that made him successful in that first round. But Fadipe's found the range now and is picking him apart on the outside, and that head kick lands. That head kick lands. Fadipe lands the kick. Fadipe lands the kick, and there's another one. Kazabowski took that one. Right hand by Fadipe. Kazabowski's rocked a little bit. 58 seconds left in the second round. Kazabowski finally got rocked from one of those head kicks. Straight left jab again by Fadipe. 45 seconds left on the clock. And a nice flurry of shots there by Kazabowski in the pocket. $35 seconds left. Right hand by Fadipe. A 1-2 by Fadipe. Dude, Kazabowski's a tough motherfucker. Straight right jab by Fadipe. He's got that range, man. He's got that range. And Kazabowski now going for the single leg, and he gets the takedown. Kazabowski gets the takedown right into the half rubber guard of Fadipe. Fadipe with a high guard here. Just kind of pinning Kazabowski on top of him here. Rendering him unable to do much damage. 10 seconds left on the clock here. Again, Thidges, thank you so much for the donation, man. Appreciate you.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
And that is it for the first round. Wow. Second round, I should say. What an exciting second round. What an exciting fight thus far. Cannot believe that it's staying on the feet here. I think we've got a round apiece. I think Henry Fadipe won that second round. Definitely landed the better shots. Definitely rocked his opponent. And you look at the damage on Fadipe's face compared to Kazabowski. That second round was in favor of Fadipe. 1-1 going into the third right now, in my opinion. Let me know your guys' thoughts in the live chat. Activate A had it 1-0 going into the second. Do you have it 1-1 now, Activate A? Third and final round, ladies and gentlemen, coming up here in a sec as the corners leave the cage. All right, third and final round. I think this is tied around a piece, folks.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Yeah, 1-1 odds flipped as Fadipe as the favorite. Live odds favoring Fadipe a lot now. Straight left jab by Fadipe. Again, the first round was close. Like I could see a world where Fadipe won that first round as well. I agree with you guys that Kazabowski should get that round. But Fadipe just dominated the second round. Spinning heel kick to the body by Fadipe. Straight left jab by Fadipe. Fadipe's still taking shots. That's the thing. He's just landing more now, especially on the outside. And Kazabowski was rocked at one point, so I'm not sure if he has that power that he had early in this fight. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. You want to sync up with my stream, guys. Oh, a nice right hand by Kazabowski. Counter right hand landed clean on Fadipe. And that's been the hardest shot that we've seen in this round thus far. Almost countered again off that jab. Did Kazabowski. Kazabowski with the left. Three minutes and 38 seconds. Three minutes and 40 seconds. Trying to employ that left jab again is Fadipe. Kazabowski with a nice kick to the outside lead left leg of Fadipe. Come on, Kazabowski, don't kill my parlay. Dude, this round's still up for grabs. 3 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. It's still up for grabs. Swinging and missing with the left hook is Fadipe. Fadipe with a counter right, though. That landed. This round's still up for grabs, guys. Right hand by Kazabowski. Fadipe tried to employ front kick, high kick by Fadipe that landed again. Kazabowski, though, he's tough as nails. He walked in with a 1-2, didn't land. Switch kick by Fadipe, didn't land, and Kazabowski throwing another right hand. Straight right jab by Fadipe. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left. Outside low kick by Fadipe, that was a hard one. Kazabowski's got to do something here. Outside low kick by Fadipe. Kazabowski's got to do something here. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Anything big by Kazabowski could potentially still win back this round, but Fadipe's closing the distance right now. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Fadipe walking forward. Switch kick to the body by Fadipe. Straight left by Fadipe. Overhand right by Kazabowski. 2 minutes on the clock. Outside low kick by Fadipe. Kazabowski might have checked that one. Kazabowski throws a leg kick, but that's so labored. I wouldn't even waste your energy on that one. Concentrate on that big overhand. 1 minute and 50 seconds left here. Kazabowski's got to do something. Got to do something. It's a close round, but I think Fadipe is going to take it. 1 minute and 39 seconds. Kazabowski, big swing and a miss with that left hand. If he would have landed that, that could have been good night Jim Kite for Fadipe. Only hockey fans understand that reference. I understand now. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Third final round straight. Left jab. Fadipe just kind of flicks it out there. Left hook by Kazabowski. Not a big one, but it lands nonetheless. 1 minute and 11 seconds here. How bad you want it, Kazabowski? How bad do you want it here? I imagine Fadipe is going to get this decision if you don't knock him out. Or at least land a huge shot that rocks him, much like you did in the first round. 55 seconds left on the clock. Outside low kick by Kazabowski. High kick attempt by Fadipe. Blocked by Kazabowski. 44 seconds left. Kazabowski walks over the flurry of shots. Neither of them land. Hey, he's got heart, this guy, though. I'll give him that. And a decent gas tank. I'm seeing that. I'm guessing he's on the Paulo Costa special. The Secret Juice. 15 seconds left into this third and final round, which I think is going to go to Fadipe. 10 seconds left. Kazabowski, what do you got? What do you got? Land a big shot here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Front kick, and it's not going to do anything. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think the underdog is going to take this one. First round should go to Kazabowski. I can completely see a world where the judges give that first round to Fadipe, though. Fadipe won the second round handedly, and I think he won the third round, not because he did much. He just did more than Kazabowski, and those big hook or those big jabs continued to land. Let me know your guys' thoughts in the live chat. And again, another big thank you to Thigis for the 11 euros, man. You're an absolute beauty. I appreciate you. And I appreciate all the exclusive members and just everyone who's hanging out in the live chat here today. Seriously, guys. Thigis has helped me pay for my dinner tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Which today, like I said, we're going on the Tai Tuivasa diet today. It hasn't been a healthy day. Literally just been eating peanut butter out of the jar for breakfast. Straight black coffee. We're going deep dish pizza with buffalo tater tots for dinner. Let's go, baby. Could make a healthy chicken salad like I planned to, but no, we're going with the deep dish, baby. What are you gonna eat? Pizza? Yeah, there's literally a block away from my house. There's an awesome hole-in-the-wall Chicago deep dish pizza joint, and it's really, really good. Reasonable price. Really good. And then there's these buffalo tater tots they do that are just like tater tots in the buffalo ranch sauce that they put into the Forno oven. Oh my God, it's to die for. Yeah, 2-0 Felipe won. Or Fadipe. I was saying Felipe a couple times too. 2-1, yes. All right, we're waiting the official decision. Yeah, just look at the damage there on Kazabowski's face. Just taking that jab over and over and over again. They just, I mean, I'm still undecided on the tater tots. I don't know if I'm going to go full Tiuvasa, but I'm feeling a pizza. I'm feeling being lazy as hell, sitting in this chair all day watching fights with you guys. I also might crack a barrel-aged beer tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how crazy we're going to get. All right, listening in for the decision. Come on, let's get to it already. Split decision. Fadipe wins split decision. A split decision is close, but I think it was the right decision overall, guys. I think it was the right decision overall. Jeff, that's a good question. Let me bring up their menu. I think they only have 3 options for their deep dish. I think I just go with the pepperoni. It's like Brooklyn pepperoni, even though it's a Chicago deep, they call Brooklyn pepperoni. It's the big pepperoni slices. Yeah, I'm usually pretty simple with it, with the deep dish. Let's see what they have though. Maybe I'll go a little crazy if there's something different. I literally brought up their menu right now. What the heck? Pizzas. Here we go. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So Chicago stuffed. Yeah, so Chicago stuffed deep dish. And I guess you can add whatever toppings, but I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go mushroom. Maybe I'll go mushroom, bacon, Brooklyn pepperoni. We'll go the Canadian special. Kazabowski lost split decision, man. He lost split decision. Anyways, that's what I think I'm gonna get. That's what I think I'm gonna get. I might have to go pick it up before the UFC stream. They're literally a block away, so it's not worth paying the delivery fee. And then they have these buffalo tater tots, which, oh my god, guys. Obviously, they upcharge them. They're probably not worth the price, but they are. They are. They don't have a picture of them on their website, but they probably should. Anyways, great win there by Henry Fadipe, getting unanimous decision. All right, next on the card, ladies and gentlemen, next on the card here, we have... let me just fire it up. Let's go. And bout order is a little off here in Tapology, folks. Where is it? Here we go. We have Nemanja Nikolić against Bartosz Leśko. We'll highlight these guys in just a moment. Another big shout out to everyone who's joining us live here on the channel. I appreciate you guys. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We have some middleweights coming up next year, folks. I will give my prediction for the next fight, but I also want to hear yours. I also want to hear your guys' thoughts on this next fight. And if you haven't already, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So don't forget to like and subscribe and join us tonight for a late night UFC watch party. Yes, that is right. I believe 7 p.m. Eastern. This dog of a fight night UFC card starts. But again, we were dogging the One Championship Fight Night card, and it turned out to be awesome. I don't think anyone was dogging this KSW card. It's turned out to be pretty good thus far. So maybe this UFC fight actually turns out to be good. One fighter who I'm very excited to watch on the card is Jung Young Park on a 3-fight win streak. I really enjoy watching him fight. Not for any particular reason other than he's really good in every discipline. Not a specialist in any discipline, but he's really good in every discipline. All right, folks. Let's highlight these next 2 fighters here. Again, keep the comments coming. It's a comment-driven live stream. I'm in Buffalo and always get the wings. I love buffalo wings. I love buffalo wings as well. But for me, wings, like, put it this way. There's places that do amazing wings, and even a couple pizza joints and breweries that I go to regularly that do amazing wings, and I'll get wings when I'm there. But if I'm craving like wings, and I'm like, I want to do wings well, I'll just do them myself. Roommate's got a smoker. Hit up Costco, marinate those suckers in hot sauce for half a day. If I do my saffron, yogurt, garlic, and lemon and lime juice with garlic marinade, that bitch is sitting there for 24 hours. Smoke those. Whip out the torch. Give them a little crust quick. Torch them quick. Like I'm gonna do wings right. And yes, it's blue cheese with wings and go fuck your mother, right? Like Joey Diaz says. Jeff M, are you a Buffalo Sabres fan, by the way? Whew, your hockey team's getting some good players, man. Getting some good players. They're going to be good this year. I'm telling you. Shout out to Rick Dollyball. All right. Nemanja Nikolić against Bartosz Leśko. 9-0-1 is Nemanja Nikolić. He's from Serbia, plus 190. Underdog. Undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. Undefeated. Despite being the underdog, he's undefeated. So I wonder how good his opponents were that he has been fighting. 4 KO, TKO, 4 submission, 1 decision. All right, here we go. And he's making his KSW debut. He beat a 14-11 guy in his last fight. Oof. 0-1 guy in his last fight. Even bigger. In his fight before that, even bigger. Oof. 3-3, 5-3. So it looks like the 5-3, 9-4. Those are his only 2 good opponents that is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a reason why this guy's the underdog. He has been crushing tomato cans. He's going to crush more tomato cans than those at Frankie's down the road who are crushing the tomato cans for their pizza sauce we were just talking about, folks. Bartosz Leśko, his opponent, minus 240, 27 years of age, 12-3-2 in his pro MMA career, and again, minus 240 favorite coming out of Poland. The hometown guy looks like he might have been served a layup here tonight. But it has been the night of the underdog, so let's see if I eat my words. 2 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 3 decisions, 1 disqualification, and 1 draw, I imagine. 2-1 in ACA, 1-1 in KSW. He lost to Tom Breeze, who was 15-4 via rear naked choke. Beat a 5-0 guy before then. Lost to a 15-6 guy. Beat a 7-1 guy. 22-6. 5-6. 12-7. I mean, on the way up here, it seemed pretty easy. But a 5-2 guy, 6-4. You know what? He's crushed way less cans than his opponent, and he's actually fought some decent guys at ACA and KSW. I know it's been the night of the underdogs, but I'm sorry. Bartosz Leśko is not going to ruin it for us. Bartosz Leśko is going to come through for the favorites here tonight. That's who I'm picking, locking it in. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Yep. I am young and skilled. Hell yeah, brother. I respect the Buffalo Sabres, man. I respect the Buffalo Sabres. They're going to be a nasty team, especially with some of the big teams falling in the East. Like, there's a world where the Panthers don't make the playoffs next year, right? As crazy as that sounds. And what's a team that could easily jump them? Buffalo. There's a world where the New York Rangers don't make the playoffs next year. Who's going to jump them? The Buffalo Sabres, dude. Buffalo, New Jersey, those are going to be some dangerous teams in the next few years. But I really like, I mean, Rasmus Dahlin is one of the most underrated defensemen in the league right now. As much shit as he gets, Jeff Skinner is a fun player. Very good skater. Yeah, I know he's getting paid too much, but no, you guys made some good moves in the offseason, and you have some tremendous young talent who are about to pop. I'm a huge hockey guy, man. By the way, Jeff, check out my second channel, man, the Soda Pod. Now, it is a Minnesota Wild and craft beer-based podcast, but we talk about the NHL as a whole a lot, and prospects, including a lot of Buffalo Sabres prospects, every single week. The channel is called The Soda Pod. Check it out if you just want to listen to the podcast. You can find it wherever you get your podcast from. You getting pizza, bro? I think I might just go on the Tiavasa diet tonight. I was going to have a chicken salad because it was easy to make, but I think it's even easier to order pizza. And you know what? Thidges gave us 11 euros, so that's going to go towards the pizza here tonight. Thanks so much, Thidges, again for the donation, good sir. I mean, yeah, Pittsburgh missed this year, right? So that's the thing. The East is crazy. The East is so good. I would say like four of the teams who missed in the East likely would have made it if they were in the West. I'll check it out. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. And anybody who wants to support my other work in this live chat right now, go check out the SodaPod. We're trying to get that channel to 1,000 subscribers. Basically, the SodaPod YouTube channel, we post clips of our podcast recordings and original content of us going into breweries, documenting the time there, vlogs, beer vlogs, and a series called Flight. So check that out. En route to 1,000 subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Honestly, you do another Octagon stream. When's the next Octagon event, Diego? Maybe we'll try to do the next one. The last few have just been overlapping streams that we kind of give priority to, but you know what? We could give priority to the next Octagon, depending on when it is. All right, folks, I gave my prediction. Let me know yours. I'm going with the favorite here tonight. Bartosz, Leśko, locking it in. Let me know your predictions if you haven't already, folks. 31 years old is Nikolić, Bartosz, Leśko, 26. Neither of them are ranked in their respective division. Nikolić, though, has crushed a ton of cans, ladies and gentlemen. Oscar, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
July 28th. We can maybe do that. Risen's on the 29th, right? I predicted the dude on the left, Jay Herbo. He's crushed a lot of tomato cans, but tonight, this has been the card of the underdogs. The underdogs have been prevailing, so Jay Herbo might have the secret scoop. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
And look at the canvases already painted, man. 2 fights in and the canvas was already painted. All right, play-by-play commentary, reaction, interaction. Be sure to get your comments and be sure to join us later for UFC. I know Jay Herbo is going to. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock here, and already going for the takedown is Nikolić. Nikolić pushing Leśko up against the cage. Four minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here. Shoulder strike there by Leśko as his back's up against the cage. Oscar, I appreciate the kind words, good sir, and thank you so much for commenting. Like I said, it's great to have you aboard these streams, my man. Thank you so much for supporting the SodaPod as well as the City Life Project YouTube channel. Look at that, Oscar. Look at that.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Giving Oscar the Jamaican horns, baby. 1 minute into this fight, Nikolić aggressively going for the clinch here. Leśko pushes him off, but Nikolić again going right for the grappling, but Leśko drops for a guillotine, grabs the body, drops for a guillotine here. Now he's in the bottom position, something Nikolić has been trying to get. That is the takedown for the first minute and a half of this fight. Modified half guard side control right now. Nikolić just looking to lay down the ground and pound. Someone's cut here. Someone's bleeding. Nikolić going for the ground and pound here. Leśko got back up to his feet, though. Nikolić with the body lock. I'm good, man. How are you? Just sipping on some coffee, watching some KSW. It's been a great card thus far, and we got UFC later today. What have you been up to this weekend, Oscar? 3 minutes on the clock here. Oh, Kimura attempt. Dropping for the Kimura was Leśko. Leśko tried to get the back of Nikolić, but he gives up position again. And now Nikolić dominant position, but Leśko right back up to his feet. They're separated center of the cage. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right hand there by Leśko. Yes, sir. Sorry. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Nice straight left there by Leśko. Leśko's getting the better of Nikolić in the striking department, which is why Nikolić clearly wanted to threaten for the takedown, but Nikolić in the pocket just throwing bombs here, just throwing bombs, and left landed. Leśko on the back foot. Leśko with the oblique kick. 2 minutes in. Just 2 minutes on the clock here. 2 body shots there by Leśko. No problem, buddy. Do you love KSW? I fucking love KSW. It's my second favorite promotion. 1 championship, KSW, UFC, in that order, my favorite promotions. No problem, dude. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock here. Straight left jab there by Leśko. Nikolić. He's a dog, though, walking in there to try to get some shots there in the pocket, but Lesko's already got the distance control and landing a straight left jab. Over and over again. 1 minute and 30 seconds, center of the cage. Inside low kick by Leśko, high kick by Leśko. Straight left. Yeah, Nikolić might be fading a little bit here. It's Nikolić who's cut up. Switch kick there by Leśko. Lesko's now the one pressuring on the feet here. Leśko looks more fresh despite being... Well, I mean, he kind of put himself in the shitty situations earlier, dropping for the guillotine, then dropping also for the Kimura. What is up, everyone? Lazy Saturday fight day. Let's go. It is lazy indeed, and I was going to eat healthy, but fuck that. I'm going to drink beer and eat pizza tonight, Brian. Let's go. Oh! Heel kick. Heel kick just landed. Heel kick just landed on Nikolić, and it is all over. He's landing hammer fist on the top position. He just kicked him right in the face. He just kicked him right in the face. The refs really give these guys a lot of time to recover here in KSW. I freaking love this promotion. And again, further painting the canvas, leaking everywhere, further painting the canvas. That heel kick landed. Heel kick landed, ground and pound, and now Leśko has the back mount here. 25 seconds left. Nikolić is actually going to survive this round. This is insane. Oh, looking for the rear naked choke. I spoke too soon, and he taps. And he taps. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was insane. That was insane. That was absolutely insane, guys. Heel kick rocks the hell out of him. And then the ref really giving him a lot of time to recover there, or a lot of time to at least defend himself as he got beaten up on the ground. Back mount, choke, 15 seconds left. Who's my favorite current fighter, favorite fighter of all time? Damn, I love KSW, man. It is all over.
Oh my God.
Wow. All right, look at the replay right now. Spinning heel kick right to the jaw. That rocks him. That rocks Nikolić. Boom. Right to the jaw there. Right to the jaw. And his eyes kind of rolled back there. He's like, oh my God. Then he got beat up on the ground and rear naked choke here. He had the hooks in and everything. Beautiful. It is all over. Great to see you, Brian, by the way. Thank you so much for joining, my man. Guys, there's 27 of you in the live chat right now. Smash that like button. Like this video if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We do live fight companions every single weekend. Hell, we have UFC right after this. That's right. We're streaming UFC right after this, folks. Thank you all so much for joining. We're not going anywhere until the end of this stream, though, and I believe we have 3 or 4 more fights left on this card, ladies and gentlemen. Oscar Bartosz Leśko's one. Spinning heel kick, rocks his opponent, beats him up on the ground, and eventually submits him with 15 seconds left. Club and sub. Smash. Stani Pomozi. Thanks so much for joining, Stani Pomozi. Bartosz Leśko's one. Bartosz Leśko won, and he won via spinning heel kick, which rocked his opponent, and then eventually got on top of him, ground and pound, rear naked choke, 15 seconds left. What fight are you looking forward to on this main event? I'm looking forward to Phil DeFries against Szymon Bajor for the heavyweight title. How about you, Diego? Wow, what a finish there, folks. Wow, what a finish. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have the fight everyone was looking forward to. Stasiak is coming up next year. And that's the fight that we all thought was going to be on the prelims, but it is now here on the main card. And this one's coming up next. Heavyweights, baby. Heavyweights. I know there were some people in the chat who had some money on this fight, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. Again, I can't get over that finish there. That was beautiful. That spinning heel kick. What a submission in fashion. Who do you think is going to win the main event? That is a great question. I do think Phil DeFraze is going to win the main event. I do think he's had a resurgence as of late. I mean, not that this is too big of a task, but I mean, he did destroy Todd Duffy. He's on a hell of a win streak right now in the promotion, guys. He's quite frankly, he seems unbeatable right now in the promotion. He is on a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 fight win streak in KSW, M1, and Bellator. But in KSW, I think a nine of those fights are in KSW. No, 10 of those fights are in KSW. 9, sorry, Bellator and M1. 9 of those fights are in KSW. His opponent is a pretty damn good fighter. He has a record of 24-9. Is Bajor. 10 KO TKOs. He's fought in Ryzen, fought in the PFL, and he's won in Ryzen and the PFL as well. 2-1 in KSW. Look, he's a very good fighter as well. Currently on a 4-fight win streak. I don't know. I just think DeFraze is just gonna, like, the magic hasn't faded yet. The magic hasn't faded yet. And I know he's a little bit older. He's 37 years old, but I mean, these are heavyweights, guys. These are heavyweights. So that's my thoughts on the main event. But we'll get to this card coming up here in just a moment. DeFraze training partners with Aspinall. Yep. Who's my favorite fighter in KSW? Honestly, man. That French fighter who's unable to fight. What was his name? Because his opponent vacated the title and pulled out of the fight. He's really good. I forget his name off the top of my head. Again, I'm sorry I don't know all these fighters by names in KSW. I'm definitely a casual when it comes to KSW, but I do love the promotion here. I can give you some names because I just don't know them off the top of my head. But I will tell you the guys who I'm definitely following. Obviously, Khalidov. That's no question. Everyone was like, "Oh, he's getting too old to fight," and he absolutely had a beautiful flying knee in his last fight. He's not one of my favorites, but like any time Pujanowski's name is on a card, I'm gonna watch it, even though he's been losing a lot of them these days. I do like Daniel Rutowski as well. I think he's a damn good fighter and he's fun to watch. I mean, those are kind of the guys that I've been keeping my eye on as of late. How about you, buddy? Parnasse, yes. Or Parnasse. And you mentioned Digits, he's going to be fighting again. Yes. All right, next fight's coming up here, folks. Again, my apologies for mispronouncing some of these guys' names. So I've been following KSW regularly since I think 74, so about 10 fight cards ago. And those, like, I've been watching every single one of those cards for the last 10 ones. From before, I was very much a casual in that, like, I would listen to MMA media when they talk about the fights, but, like, wasn't watching them all. Now I'm buying the pay-per-views every single month. So that's how into it I am, folks. That's how into it I am. All right, next fight coming up here next, folks. Fighters making their walkout. We will highlight them here in just a moment's time. And these pair of heavyweights, I know a lot of you were looking forward to this one. I know a few of you have some money on this fight as well. So let me know your thoughts on this fight. Let me know your predictions on this fight, and we'll take your comments here. Who's my favorite football team? Soccer or American football? Because I don't follow the NFL and I barely follow any soccer. Hockey is my second favorite sport. Anybody to watch out for on this card? What is up? Jesus. This young kid, man. This favorite here from, I guess he's not young. He's 31 years old. But this kid from Serbia, Darko Stosic, he's very, very good. I'd keep my eye on him. I also like Sebastian Przybysz. He's in the co-main event. He's 11-3 out of Poland. I very much think he's a good fighter. Kęsik He's Cezariusz Kęsik, 13-3. He's very good as well. And then moving forward, Bruno Santos. He the fight was ended because he got a nasty cut on his head, but he was dominating the fight as well. Again, that's not to look out for in this card because that fight already happened, but moving forward, he's very, very good. Vancouver Whitecaps of the MLS, Oscar. Let's go, baby. He's an ex-UFC fighter. Activate A. He would know. He would know. Let's highlight these guys here. Darko Stosic, 17-6. Former UFC fighter, as Activate A just said. 4-1 in KSW, 1-3 in the UFC. He beat Shamil Gaziev he lost to Shamil Gaziev in Brave in his last fight. Before then, beat a 21-14 guy in KSW. Lost to Field of Free. But was on a 3-fight win streak in the promotion before that, beating 8-2 guy. 20-12 and 22-9. Was on a 3-fight losing streak. Lost to Jamal Hill. Lost to Kennedy I always mess up his last name. Nchuku. And Kennedy Nchukwi. I always mess up his last name. And Devin Clark. Not bad losses in hindsight. Before then, was on a huge win streak and actually won his first UFC fight to Jeremy Kimball. I love the walkout music. My goodness. For Darko Stosic. His opponent, Stefan Vocak. Oh, by the way, 17-6 record, minus 290, 31 years of age, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Coming off a loss. I forgot to highlight his KO TKOs here, so I'll do that. 11 KOs. 11 wins via KO TKO, 5 decisions, 1 submission. Looking at his opponent, Stefan Vocak, 6-0. He is undefeated despite being the underdog, 33 years of age. Undefeated, 6 fights in a row as a pro. Two KO TKO, 3 submissions, 1 decision. He's been fighting in UAE Warriors and RFA. Different RFA than the old one. He's fought in Octagon as well. So he's fought in a decent promotion. His first win was against a guy who's 13-8. That's solid. Beat a 4-0 guy. Beat a 9-5 guy. 17-9. I mean, I'm interested to see what this guy is bringing to the table. Let's just say that. I think the book is still out on him. The book is still out on him. But Stosic is a legit fighter, ladies and gentlemen. And my money's on him. That is who I'm rooting for. Or that is who I'm picking here today. Let's go one, buddy. I got Darko by TKO. He's a beast. I'm looking forward to this one as well. Why not have a tournament with all these promotions versus each other? World Cup. Like, dude, I want that so bad. But I think the bigger promotions, like one in the UFC, they know that they'll be giving the other promotions clout and they are bitter and they don't want to do that. Are we going to watch the main event live? I'm going to be watching the main event. I can't show anything, Oscar. I can't show anything, buddy. You know that. KSW will take down my channel. We don't want any beef with them. We love KSW. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. But I will be giving you guys play-by-play throughout this entire event. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Stosic, the number 1 ranked heavyweight right now in the red corner. Volkak. I'm going to say Vocak. Vocak in the blue. Stosic in the red, ladies and gentlemen. These heavyweights, all they need is one big shot. Vocak, a lot taller, rangier, 79 inches of reach. But all Stosic needs is that one big left hand. Man, Volkak is a big guy. Riveting stuff, I know. He's a big guy, says the commentator of KSW 84. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, folks. 4 minutes on the clock here. We're going all the way to the end of this card. Oh, and swinging and missing there was Stosic. Vocak was maybe going for a takedown. Keep the comments coming, folks, and don't forget to vote in the poll question as well. Don't be shy. Comment in the live chat. We're totally interactive. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here. Catching the leg of Stosic was Vojak. Stosic did a good job of scrambling, was able to get back up to his feet. Three minutes and 25 seconds. Stosic fainted with an inside low kick. Vojak bit on that, even though he didn't throw one. 3 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock here, guys. Hey, Vojak doesn't look too bad here, man. Staying light on his feet, utilizing his range well. Should be throwing more leg kicks. But wary of that overhand, and I don't blame him, by Stosic. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Stosic rocked him. Stosic landed a shot there in the pocket, forcing Vojak to go for the ankle and go for the takedown again. But Stosic landed a good shot there. I think on the left side. I think he might be bleeding right above the eye. Stosic landed a big shot there. Yep, he's already bleeding right above the eye. Walking with a straight right was Vojak. Man, Stosic is a dangerous puncher. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Outside low kick by Stosic. He stuffs a takedown to Vojak. I don't know why that name is so tough to say. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Straight right by Vojak. Oh, a nice left uppercut on the step in by Stosic. One minute and 36 seconds. Inside low kick by Stosic. One minute and 25 seconds. Oh, and there's a right hand that landed by Stosic. I can't believe this fight's still in the first round, guys. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock here. Vojak tried to land a right hand, but Stosic still very fresh here. And man, this guy hits hard. He landed with a nice right hand, and it already formed a cut above the left eye of Vojak. 55 seconds left on the clock here. Just watched Strickland's pod, and it was cool and funny, but he needs to let the Izzy and Chinese thing go. It was over a decade ago, and in the advertisement where they paid him. I think that's the best line. I ain't letting it go. China versus Africa, baby. Like, Getty's trolling, but the only thing he's saying is, oh, he claimed he's Chinese, man. He's really milking it hard. I don't think he's milking it. I think it's funny. I'm still laughing at it, personally. I mean, still going off about the Elsa thing. That would be milking that, which we can still make fun of him for that. I remember I spat on my coffee watching that press conference. I was like, did he actually say that? To a Brazilian, doesn't even understand it anyways. And Strickland's there, just eyes wide open, like, oh, did you actually say that? End of the first round, guys, and I cannot believe we are still in this fight. Both these guys hit so hard. Both these guys looking for that big shot to end it. And Stosic got taken down and got back up very, very quickly. Great scramble there. Was able to rock Vojak. Vojak unable to find his range, even though he has the range on his opponent. Again, shout out to everyone watching right now. If you haven't joined us yet, if you're new to the channel, welcome. We do live fight companions every single weekend, live play-by-play commentary, reaction, but most importantly, interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So like and subscribe if you haven't already, and smash that like button. We're trying to get to 40 likes on this video by the end of the stream. There's over 30 of you in the live chat right now. If all of you smash that like button right now, if all of you like this video, shit, we'll pretty much be at our like goal. Let's just say that we might even surpass it. So thank you guys so much. Round 2 coming up here. Like I said, I like Strickland, but when he bashes his ear below, I see red. You should milk the part where Israel said Robert disowned New Zealand. All right. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Oh, and there's a flurry of shots by Vocak. Now, I don't think any of them landed clean, though. 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Swing and a miss there by Stosic. High kick attempt by Vocak. I mean, Vocak is still in this fight. I do think Stosic won the first round. He rocked Vocak. He got back up from the takedown. Stuffed another takedown there on Vocak in the second round. So I do think Stosic won the first round. Let me know your thoughts also, folks. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock here. Stosic didn't look gassed after that first round, but looks a little labored here. Inside leg kick. Vocak attempted to check that one, just check the end of it. I don't quite understand. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Izzy's easy to rip on because he kind of does it to himself. Not all the time, but, you know, he brings the cringe upon himself. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. We get it. But again, I don't think he gets more hate or more flack than any other cringe fighter out there. You know what I'm saying? Well, Robert doesn't fight out of or represent New Zealand while Izzy does so. That's the difference. 3 minutes on the clock here and a nice right hand there by Stosic. By the way, guys, vote in the poll question. Let me know what you voted for as well. Front kick there by Vocak. I mean, closer around here. They're both landing shots. First round Stosic for sure because he rocked Vocak. Ooh, overhand left there by Stosic. Second round a lot closer, but we still have a lot of fight left here. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. We got another heavyweight bout up the card, and that is for the heavyweight championship. This one might actually be a top contender fight here. Stosic might be the next contender for the heavyweight belt if he wins this fight. Ooh, a nice right hand there by Stosic. Outside leg kick on Vocak, and that one was hard. You could hear that. Also stuffs the takedown on Vocak. You can shout out to everyone in the live chat right now. Thidges for the donation earlier and for hanging out with us. JL, thank you so much for joining. Oscar, Activate A, Diego, Jesus, everybody here in the live chat. Appreciate you all. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock here in this second round, ladies and gentlemen. Straight right jab by Vocak lands on Stosic. Vocak now utilizing his range a little bit. Utilizing some body kicks. Little low kick there by Vocak. Stosic is okay. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Ooh, Stosic tried to set up a knee. Leśko won. Leśko won. Leśko won. Spinning heel kick landed. Then he won via rear naked choke. Thank you so much for joining, brother, and dropping a comment in the live chat. 1 minute left in this second round. I cannot believe that this might even go the distance given how these heavy hitters throw. 52 seconds left on the clock here. Stosic walking down Vocak. Vocak, though, with the flurry of shots there, blocked by Stosic. No, it was not close. Leśko demolished him, destroyed him. No problem, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Nikolai Sky, thank you so much for joining. By the way, it's not Stosic, it's Stosic. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Ten seconds left on the clock here. Final seconds of this round, and the bell rings. That is the end of the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Going into the third. Again, I thought that this was going to end in the... I thought this was going to end a lot sooner than it has. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you joining. Absolutely love KSW. Definitely like a casual as far as like following like the rankings and all that stuff and who's been signed like here and there. But it is my second favorite promotion. One championship, KSW, UFC, Rise, and that's the order. And today's UFC card we all know is going to suck, so getting our fight fix, our good fight fix to KSW before that. We are hosting a UFC fight companion after this, folks, so join us for that as well. So hoping for a KO, boring fight. Ooh, you must hate grappling matches then if you think this fight's boring. I think so. That would be an early second round KO for Darko. Well, we're going into the third round, buddy. We're going into the third round. I like LFA. But I mean, LFA is a very good regional show. You know what I mean? It's a very good regional show. I like LFA more than Bellator and PFL. Round 3.
Let's get it all.
Stosic against Vocak. Vocak in the blue corner, Stosic in the red, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. If you want to sync up with my stream, flare shots there by Vocak. Darko, let's go. Agreed. I think LFA is one of the best regional promotions. Come on, Darko. I think he's up 2 rounds to none, but it's close. The judges maybe could go either way on that second round. So it's either 1-1 going into this third round or Stosic is up 2 rounds, but Stosic really has to put a stamp on this fight here. And Stosic with the takedown, but a reversal by Vocak. Good scramble here. They both back up to their feet and a right hand lands by Stosic. 3 minutes and 54 seconds. And Vocak looks tired. Smash that like, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys. We try to stream every single KSW card. Pretty much every KSW card we stream on this channel. I don't think this will go to the judges. Well, there's 3 minutes and 35 seconds left, so we shall see. Straight right jab by Vocak. Body shot in the right hand by Stosic. 3 minutes and 22 seconds left. Srijan Rijosic. Let go, Stosic. Thanks so much for commenting, buddy. Let's go, Stosic, indeed. That's who I picked to win this one. Stefan Darko, let's go. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left. A nice right uppercut by Stosic. Knee on the entry by Vocak. Stosic is going to have to watch out for that. But Vocak is dead tired. Stosic is starting to gas as well, but Stosic still has power in those shots. He landed a good body shot there on Vocak. Stosic loads up for another big shot, swing and a miss. Classic heavyweight 3-rounder so far. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect much from, the heavyweights when it goes 3 rounds. Oh, Stosic on the right hand. Stosic knocks out Vocak. Vocak is dazed. Is it all over? It is all over. And Nikolai Sky is correct in the prediction. Boom. Oh my goodness, he dazed him. And now he will fight for the title after this, I imagine. Darko Stosic will most likely fight the winner of the main event of the evening, Phil Defray against Bajor here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, damn. Let's go, baby. It only takes one. Look at him. He is stumbling. He's wobbling. And boom, another right hand knocks him to the canvas.
Oh, my God.
Stosic. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Unbelievable end to the fight there. He was waiting to land that one. And just like he smashed him up, folks, smash that like button. If you dig this content, I really appreciate it. The more likes we get while we're live, the more viewers we get on the video. We really appreciate that. We're trying to get to 40 here tonight. We have over 40 viewers. If all 40 of you smash that like button, we will blow past our like goal, ladies and gentlemen. KO. He does. KO indeed, brother. He has bombs in those hands. I just cashed big lotto. Let's go. Right answer, YouTube. Cash big money.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Glad you won some money, brother. Glad you won some money. Shout out to everyone in the live chat here. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We have another stream after this. That is right. UFC Fight Night. After this, folks, we got a few more fights left on this card. That is right. We have 3 more fights left on this card, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more fights left on this card, and we will get the other one fired up here in just a moment. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us here on the channel. Appreciate you guys. We will highlight the next fighters. I will give my prediction in a few moments here, but until then, we're hearing the official announcement of the winner in the ring, in the cage. Oh my goodness, what a win that was. We'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen as well, folks. We got Damian Janikowski against Cezariusz Kęsik. Knockout victory there. I mean, TKO, he was awake, but he was dazed. Darko wins. Yes, Darko wins. Darko wins. I think Home might humble another contender. If you mean humble as in hold her up against the cage with double underhooks in for 3 minutes, then sure. But again, you got a pretty loose definition of humble. But if that's what you mean, if you mean, you know, hold another woman up against the cage with the underhooks in and land little to no strikes, then yeah, you're right. You're right. There's a chance she might humble, by that definition, another woman in the division. No disrespect to Home, but she's not an exciting fighter. And if we're going to use the word humble, she ain't humbling anybody. I was going with Darko. Let's go. Here's that word again. Terrence will humble the Bonfin riders. Well, what is left of them after Bonfin got humbled and ego check? The other one got humbled. JL, you don't even know. JL, you messed up, brother. God damn it, JL. You almost had a good line, but you messed it up, JL. You messed it up, brother. I wasn't even the same Bonfin, man. But what's your issue with the Bonfin guys, too, by the way? You don't like the Bonfin brothers? I would say the lesser talented one was the one that beat McKinney. I like McKinney. I don't think that the Bonfins have anything to do with his next fight. I think McKinney just can't keep his head, you know, forward when he walks in with his punches there. But I do think McKinney's going to win this one, buddy. I don't speak Polish, my man. But I'm glad your boy won. JL does, yes. Bilal, Israel Adesanya, Jared Gordon, Dricus Duplessis, Terrence McKinney. The fans thought they were champ material and got humbled in check, thinking he was going to steamroll Benoit. Humbled. Next fight, Darko versus Defree. Yes, indeed. Oh, you're from Serbia. My apologies. Oh, now I'm embarrassed. Sorry, buddy. That's right. He is a Serbian machine. My apologies. But yes, he is going to fight. I think he is going to get that heavyweight title fight after this one, because that was pretty much a contender fight. He is the top contender. He will fight the winner of Defries or Bajor. Sorry, I use it correctly. You definitely use it correctly sometimes, and you 100% stretch it 90% of the other time. But that's okay. That's okay. Everyone is humbled in JL's eyes, but that's okay. I am on the same page with you with McKinney. I think he will win today. But when you get kneed by the lesser of the Bonfim brothers, that's not good. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts on Stipe saying he will control Jones at will and spark him? I don't believe him, but I hope that he does do that. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. All right, here, ladies and gentlemen, let's highlight the next fight here on this card. We got Cezariusz Kęsik against Damian Janikowski. Kęsik, 13-3 as a pro. He is 2-3 in his last 5 fights. He is on a 2-fight losing streak. Both these fighters are from Poland. He is 33 years of age. He is the slight favorite at -145. Come on, Tapology, cooperate. 10 KO TKO, 2 submissions, 1 decisions. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
3 wins, 3 losses, 8-0 in Thunderstruck Fight League. 3-3 in KSW. He's on 2-fight losing streak to a 19-4 guy and a 16-8 guy where he got knocked out in the first round. He beat an 11-3 guy in the 3rd round via KO TKO. He lost to Abis Magomedov via guillotine choke. Before then, was on a hell of a win streak. 11-4 guy, 8-6, 12-2, 7-5, 9-1-2. I mean, quite a bit of cans here, but okay, 4-1 guy, 7-5, 12-2, 8-6. Not the worst. Not the worst. Looking at his opponent, 34 years old, 8-5 in his pro MMA career. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. It's near even here. It's pretty much a pick 'em with him being +115. Damian Janikowski. Five KO TKO, 1 submission, 2 decisions, 7-5 in KSW between 2017 and 2022. He won his last fight in High League 5. Okay, 1-0 guy. Lost to Tom Breeze. Beat a 10-3 guy, lost to 18-4 guy, beat a 16-7, 6-0. You know what? He was kind of thrown into the fire. He was a wrestler, Olympic wrestler. My goodness, was kind of thrown in the fire. His first ever fight was against an 8-7 guy. Second against a 32-16. Beat an 8-3 when he's 2-0. Lost to an 11-2 guy when he was 3-1. So, like, you know what? Thrown into the fire right away and has fought some way better guys than his opponents. I'm going with the wrestler here. I'm going with the wrestler. I am going with Damian Janikowski. That might be the stupid pick, but my goodness, he's fought the better fighters. Locking it in. It's the night of the underdogs. I'm going with the underdog here against Kęsik. It might be the dumb pick, folks, but that is my pick. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Well, I was right about Hill, Izzy, Leon, African Prince, and Volk. They humbled the fans. They didn't humble the fans, dude. They didn't humble the fans. I don't know what you're talking about when you use that word so loosely. I think JDM is the only good part about tonight's card. No, Jungyoung Park is definitely a good part of tonight's card. If Costa wins, he should face Strickland or humbled. I mean, Robert. Again, humbled implies that Robert was almost rude to Duplessis and completely overlooking him, which Robert wasn't. But anyways, I digress. Costa apparently already has a fight. Costa says he doesn't have a fight. I would love to see Costa fight Strickland, to be perfectly honest. I would like to see Costa fight Strickland. Kai Bohayo, though, thinks that Costa is going to be fighting the Russian. I don't know why you don't like one of the most respected, most humble, keyword fucking humble, JL, and nicest, did I already say nice? And nicest guys in the UFC right now. True martial artist, good in every discipline, not great in one, but good in all of them. He exposed your boy, who decided that he didn't want to train any grappling at all, and Jungyoung Park exposed him. You know, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. You can't hate the player. You got to hate the game. Absolutely not. This is incorrect, ladies and gentlemen. Robert was not being sarcastic and overlooking the African Prince at all. I watched every single press conference. This is wholeheartedly, categorically false, my man. I'm sorry. He 100% wasn't overlooking him. He 100% said he was dangerous. This is just wrong. I'm sorry, buddy. I got to call you out when you are categorically wrong. I'm sorry, buddy. Park looked shy during the face-off. Humble, respectful dude. Absolutely. Robert fans, JL, yes, you can dunk on them 100%. You can even dunk on me for having the wrong prediction in that one. But to say some shit like this is absolutely incorrect. So got to call you out for that, buddy. Got to call you out for it. Get exposed for what, buddy? Get exposed for what? That's what I want to know, because the guy's good everywhere. He's not bad everywhere. If he goes up against an opponent who dominates in one certain discipline, he probably could get the loss there. And I will say, Park has not fought in the best guys in his last few fights, Tiululin being one of them, right? So yeah, the 3-fight win streak is impressive, but it hasn't been against the best guys. So this is going to be a tough test for him, absolutely. But what I like about Park is, again, he's good in every area, not great in one. So he is not an easy fight for anybody. That Robbie Lawler fight was rigged. I don't think it was rigged. I just think that Nico Price's chin is gone. I think JL can honestly can agree on that as well. I think Nico Price's chin is gone. He did not get lucky at all. He could 100% expose his grappling. Dude, you're a grappling guy. Come on, JL. Come on. Take your bias out of this for a second, buddy. You like the grapplers more than anybody else in any other UFC fan. You love Jared Gordon. You love Bilal. You love the grapplers, buddy. How can you tell me with an honest and straight face that Park got lucky when he exposed the grappling of your boy? Of course he gets wrecked by Izzy. How is that even an argument to what we're talking about here? I agree with that, JL. But that has nothing to do with the argument at hand, brother. That has nothing to do with the argument at hand. How do you feel when Leon beats Bilal? God, if Leon beats Bilal, I'm going to lose my motherfucking mind in the most positive way. I hope he kicks him right in the motherfucking head, silencing everybody who's saying that, oh, Leon doesn't have a chance against Bilal. Leon was beating him in his last fight. Let's be perfectly honest, folks. I cannot wait for that rematch. I cannot wait for Leon to headshot bang on another wrestling guy who turns his head a little bit on the fakes. I cannot wait for that one. Oh my God, I'm getting so pumped up just thinking about it, just manifesting it, as Izzy would say. There was no way he was getting flatlined from those weak punches from 43-year-old man. That is where you're wrong, Scotty. That is where you're wrong. They ain't no weak punches. This is Robbie Lawler. Even at 43, this guy's got enough power to shatter Nico Price's glass jaw. Okay, when Dennis destroys a RoboCop, talk that same talk. When Dennis Tiululin destroys... Dude, this has nothing... Again, that is not part of the argument. JL, stick to the topic at hand if you want to talk about this, brother. That has nothing to do with the current fight at hand. What are you telling me in that text? I'm very confused, brother. I'm very confused. What are you even talking about now? Okay, so Dennis destroys RoboCop. I have nothing against Tiululin. His grappling was exposed. That is a fact, brother. That is a fact. Now you're saying, oh, well, Dennis will destroy another guy. Sure, that has nothing to do with the task at hand, brother. Or sorry, with the conversation at hand. I love your UFC 287 reaction. Watch that so many times. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Bilal will humble Leon, destroy him. Bilal will smoke Leon. Bilal cried after getting poked in the eye, brother. Bilal cried after getting poked in the eye. This is a street fight. This is a cage fight. You know, cry after a little eye poke? Come on. I'm just kidding. That was a nasty eye poke. And I hope there's no fouls in their next one. I don't think politics has anything to do with the love for Jared Gordon and Bilal at all. He almost went blind. No, that's what I said. It was a bad eye poke. And I hope we don't see any fouls. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Round one, let's get it on. Let me know your predictions for this one, folks. Like I said, I'm going with the underdog. It's near even. I'm going with Damian Janikowski for this one, guys. I'm going with Damian Janikowski. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Round one, ladies and gentlemen. Again, S-tier ring card girls, S-tier ring card girls kits here in KSW. They are unmatched in the world of mixed martial arts. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Excuse me. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. If you want to sync up with my stream, Janikowski is the 8th ranked fighter in the middleweight division. Kęsik, the 6th ranked fighter. And yes, before you even commented, JL, Izzy would probably beat both of these guys. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock, folks. Keep the comments coming. If I miss any, I'll get back to them in just a moment. If I don't read them live, it's because we're calling this fight. A nice 1-2 in the left hand there by Janikowski. Janikowski in the blue corner. Kęsik in the red. Janikowski landed a beautiful left hand there. 4 minutes on the clock. Outside leg kick. Three minutes and 52 seconds on the clock here. Body shot by Janikowski. Seems like it's going to be a scrap, guys. I don't think either of these guys are going to take this to the ground. Outside low kick by Kęsik. Janikowski's a little bit taller than Kęsik. I believe their reach is the same, though. Oh, no. Kęsik has 5 inches of reach on Janikowski. Goddamn. Ooh, overhand right opportunity by Janikowski. Janikowski's landing the better shots thus far, folks. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab by Kęsik. Yeah, Kęsik's got to start finding his range. Oh, yeah, you can see he's a bigger boy for sure. Trying to find his range here, but hasn't really connected there with the jab. Janikowski's done a better job upon getting into the pocket. Janikowski's got the beefy legs, though. My goodness. 3 minutes on the clock here. Outside leg kick on Kęsik, and that hurts him again. Body kick attempt by Janikowski. Who in KSW do you think could be a UFC contender? There's a couple. Oh, what's his name? There's a couple former UFC guys who like left UFC and who've gone on a run again in KSW. I think all of them could probably come back. Oh God, I forget. I think he's a light heavyweight or a welterweight or middleweight. I forget his name off the top of my head. The English guy. And there's another American too in there. Again, I don't know all their names off the top of my head, but based on the competition, man, like it's up there with one. So like the top of each division could probably compete in the UFC's like top 10. Whether they're contenders or not, that's yet to be seen. But KSW is very respectable. I would say the competition is up there with one championship for sure. No, he would get absolutely destroyed. He's fading too now. Paolo Polacki versus Leon Edwards too. Oh, a nice left hook again there by Kęsik. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. But like it's as far as talent, it's a close second to one. The one thing though is KSW very lackadaisical with testing for performance enhancing drugs. As you can see from some of these fighters' physiques, which I have no issue with it. Bring it on, baby. Double right hand there by Janikowski. Janikowski with the left uppercut. Trying to go in with a beautiful right uppercut. Change to an overhand right. Janikowski lands with the overhand right. 1 minute 12 seconds. Good step in left hand by Janikowski. Janikowski's getting the better of Kęsik. Kęsik unable to find his range here. And there's a leg kick again, Janikowski, and he sweeps Kęsik right off his feet. Janikowski trying to grab the ankles of Janikowski. Janikowski trying to grab the ankles of Kęsik so he can lay down some ground and pound here. Instead, he enters his guard. 50 seconds left on the clock. JL, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. We're watching KSW here, and you comment something like this. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. 32 seconds on the clock here in the first round. So you love Strickland and do not think he is cringe, but rip on Bilal's mic skill. I see you got biased, but you got to explain this to me later on. No idea where this came from. Literally calling I just want everyone, for the record, I want everyone to know, we're literally calling KSW fights. And I'm, he's saying that, but you said you love Strickland and do not think he's cringe. When did you're putting words in my mouth now, JL? When did I say that? We're literally calling word by word, frame by frame KSW fight, and now you're putting words in my mouth. I'm very confused, very confused. I got some splaining to do, apparently, guys. All right, end of the first round here. Again, I had never had an issue with Bilal. Last few months, it's become one of my least favorite fighters. And it's not even his, it's nothing Bilal has done. To quickly address it, neither of them have very good mic skills. Strickland is way more entertaining. Bilal, not as cringe as Izzy, but not like the best at like his promotions and trash talk. You know what I'm saying? JL, some of that good stuff. I need some of that. Like I said, later on, that could be weeks from now. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, we have 2 more fights left after this, buddy. 2 more fights left after this, including the heavyweight title. All right, second round coming up next, JL. Second round coming up next, guys. Mr. Showtime, what is up, City? What is up, Mr. Showtime? It's great to see you, Mr. Showtime. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Kęsik, Janikowski. Janikowski won that first round, in my opinion, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Ugh, coffee grounds there. Whew, might have to switch to something a little stronger, eh? What's going on, Mr. Showtime? What's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for joining in the live chat. Appreciate all the comments. Like this video if you haven't already, folks. And Kęsik being a little bit more aggressive in the second round. 24 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock here. Kęsik's finally starting to gauge his range. Is Cage Warriors better than KSW? No, I don't think so. Cage Warriors is a good regional promotion. I would say it's more on the level of an LFA. I would say KSW is a lot better. I would say KSW is right behind one championship before even Bellator and PFL. Home versus Silva. I mean, probably Home. It's going to be a boring fight, but probably Home. She's going to pin Silva up against the cage. Short elbows. Dirty boxing. Oh, eye poke. Eye poke. Janikowski poking Kęsik in the eye here. Little break in action. Mr. Showtime, how's your weekend going? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a poke there. A little bit of a poke after the kick. Taking some time to recover. Taking some time to recover. Yeah, 2 more fights after this, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more fights after this. Oh, yeah, I might even have some time to go pick up a pizza in between. Since this UFC card is starting so freaking late. UFC card. When is it starting? Is it 7 Eastern or 6 Eastern it's starting? It's a late one, though, here tonight. Dun, 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 dun. $7 Eastern, man. That's crazy. So in 2.5 hours still till UFC. That's crazy. For this fight card of all fight cards. City Life, motherfucker. Shout out to all the dinglers. What's up, Splendid? 1 a.m. for Thigis. Damn, you're a trooper staying up for that, buddy. That's like us staying up for Ryzen whenever Japan puts on a good promotion. Or Japan puts on a good card. I'm pissed. I'm busy Sunday, and I'm going to miss K1. It's at 10 a.m. for our time, for my time anyways, which is like primo. Usually K1's, you know, super, super early for me, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., or, you know, midnight. All right, still taking some time to recover from that eye poke is Kęsik. We are in the second round, folks. Looks like he's going to come back here. Looks like, oh. It's not looking too good, actually. Oh, ski, motherfucker. Oh, ski, goddamn. Three, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine.
Let's get it.
All right, we're back into this. I searched Google about how to watch K1. It's on Amoeba, and you need to use a VPN. Check out Kaposa's website, Grabadka_Hitman on Twitter, Kaposa, and he has a link. And you just fire up the VPN. It's on Amoeba. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock here. Look for that big right hand is Janikowski. Janikowski got some time to recover there as he was slowing down a little bit. Good leg kick check by Kęsik. Dude, walking in with a big flurry of shots is Janikowski. Janikowski again, I think, won that first one. Janikowski going for the single leg. Janikowski doesn't get the completed takedown, but does get the body lock on Kęsik, and now is looking to get his back. There we go. Janikowski gets the takedown here into half guard. Laying some shots here, trying to get the back. Kęsik trying to get back up to his feet. He's scrambling here, but Janikowski controlling him in side control. No problem, dude. Here, I'll give you the link for it if you want. Kaposa's website. He posts his fight schedules every single week. And if you just scroll down to Sunday, it should be on there. You just have to use a VPN because it's a Japanese website. Another big takedown there by Janikowski. Janikowski for pure leg smash, and we're looking good. What round do you in City Life? Round 2, dude. 1 minute and 59 seconds on the clock. Right back up to his feet. Kęsik throwing a knee there. Janikowski looking to take this back to the ground. It's funny because Janikowski was looking good in the first round in the striking department. Now employing the wrestling. I want to fade home so badly tonight. Good takedown again there by Janikowski. Janikowski taking back this round with those takedowns, control time, and the few ground control strikes that he's throwing. But Kęsik now was threatening a Kimura there, but he's got nothing on that now. Looking to get back up to his feet, though, is Kęsik. Credit to him. Able to get back up to his feet fairly easy, especially off that last one. They separate back in the center of the cage. 1 minute, 17 seconds left. Very nice, Dingler. Nice right hand by Kęsik. Straight left by Kęsik. Right hand by Kęsik. Kęsik, he's getting the better Janikowski on the feet here. Janikowski's gassed. Janikowski's gassed, going for a takedown again. And just falling is Janikowski. Janikowski, though, still stronger than Kęsik as he does land the takedown, but he's got to get some ground and pound in here. If Kęsik get back up to his feet and starts clowning Janikowski again, I don't know how the judges are going to score this. Back up to his feet is Kęsik, but body lock still on by Janikowski. 35 seconds left on the clock. Weird round to score here. Weird round to score. $30 seconds left. Janikowski trying to pull Kęsik off of the cage to bring him back down to the ground. Whenever they've been on their feet in the second round here, Kęsik's gotten the better of Janikowski. However, Janikowski has been taking Kęsik to the ground over and over and over again, but not doing a lot of damage when he takes him to the ground. Takedown again here by Janikowski at the end of the second round. But it's elbows from the bottom that are landing from Kęsik. Back and forth fight. Very tough second round to score. That is it for the second round. Honestly, it could be 1-1. Kęsik could get that second round based off of his strikes landed versus just the flurry of takedowns that Janikowski put on him. First round, though, Janikowski did outstrike Kęsik. So very interesting turn of events. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks, before we fire up round 3. Again, if you haven't already, smash that like button, folks. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Subscribe to the channel. We have a UFC Fight Companion going on the rest of the evening starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. 2 more fights after this one, folks. 2 more fights after this one. Co-main event of the evening. And then we have the heavyweight title, which I doubt the heavyweight title goes 5 rounds. We almost had a heavyweight fight go 3 rounds here. It made it into the 3rd round, but... All right. Speaking of the 3rd round, we have the 3rd round here. How splendidly can you spell dingle? Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God!
What's up, Benjamin? One of our exclusive members here. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
Let's get it on. Again, I'm just so thankful. So thankful for this gift from Thidges that I'm actually going to buy a pizza here today, guys. I'm so pumped. You have no idea. It depends which dingle you're asking. There are so many dinglers. 4 minutes and 41 seconds here. Janikowski's gas. He's going for the takedown again. He can barely even get the takedown done. Kęsik might even finish this. Kęsik smells blood. Kęsik looks like he has a ton more gas left in the tank. Janikowski just throwing big bombs and missing here. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Kęsik. Left hand by Kęsik. Kęsik starting to slow down too, but step in right elbow. Janikowski has hardly any gas left in the tank. He can barely take this fight to the ground, something that he was doing with ease in the second round. Breathing heavily from the mouth is Janikowski. Kęsik just, but Janikowski lands a left hand. Kęsik looking for that big shot, though. Kęsik's getting tired. Kęsik's walking him down, but Janikowski's landing that straight left jab. I don't think either of them have knockout power left in this third round. Big shot there and a miss by Kęsik. Kęsik now looking for the takedown, doesn't get it. Kęsik is tired. They're both tired. Kęsik looking for the takedown here, knee to the body. The ultimate dingler. Shots in the clinch here. Janikowski knees to the body, right hand in the clinch. Right hand to the body. Knee to the body there by Kęsik. They separate. Kęsik, the sixth ranked fighter. Janikowski, the 8th in the division. Janikowski's completely gas zone. Kęsik's starting to fade as well, folks. But Kęsik's getting hit. Kęsik's getting hit by jabs here. Right hand by Kęsik as he takes a deep breath. Both these guys are completely gassed, but they're just throwing in the pocket here. Center of the cage. Kęsik looking for the takedown. Kęsik cannot get the takedown, so they're a little dirty boxing there in the clinch. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. These guys are dead tired, man. Kęsik's still walking forward with an overhand. Technique has been thrown out the window now. They're just throwing shots, going in for the clinch, landing knees to the body. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left here. Dig deep, guys. Dig deep. Janikowski, he's got his range on the jab here. Kęsik's kind of just throwing technique out the window, just walking forward, throwing some big ones, an outside low kick. Janikowski just dropped Kęsik with the low kick. He's going for the standing guillotine. He lets it go. He's too tired. Right hand by Kęsik on the break. Janikowski gets the takedown. Janikowski gets the takedown. Janikowski with the takedown. Can Kęsik get back up to his feet? Janikowski might finish this fight here, or at least end in the top position, but he doesn't, and Kęsik does somehow get back up to his feet. Body lock still by Janikowski. Janikowski looking to pull Kęsik off the cage here and take him back down to the ground. The grip is broken. They are clinched. They separate. 1 minute and 44 seconds left. Both these guys are dead tired. Dead tired. How did Janikowski even get a takedown? Maybe Janikowski has more in the gas tank than Kęsik now, which is a crazy statement even to utter. I understand, folks, but oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Janikowski's still able to go for the takedown, and he gets another takedown. Janikowski's going to win this fight. Janikowski's going to win this fight because of the takedowns in this third round, folks. Janikowski's going to win this fight because of those takedowns. He won the first round. Kęsik won the second round. Janikowski is going to win this round because of another takedown. And now he has the back of Kęsik here. 1 minute left in this third round before he advances to the co-main event of the evening. They scrapped in the first round. Kęsik beat up Janikowski in the second. Janikowski, both of them dead tired. Janikowski landed the better shots and got multiple takedowns in this third. 45 seconds left. Back up to his feet is Kęsik again. How the hell does this guy even get back up his feet? He can barely stand. He can barely punch. 33 seconds left, and Janikowski gets another takedown, dragging him back down to the ground in the back control here. I mean, in a round where they're dead tired, throwing just muffin shots at each other, the takedowns are huge. And a nice shot from the ground here. Janikowski's going to end this fight, laying down hooks from that position where he's holding Kęsik up against the cage. Great way to end this round by Janikowski. Janikowski's going to win this fight. Janikowski's going to win this fight, folks. Benjamin Splendid getting a little intimate in the live chat here. I like it. And that is it for the fight. Janikowski, get your ass up. If I was Janikowski's coach, I'd tell him to get his ass up. Put your hands in the air and just lean on the cage right now. Do not drop to the canvas. Do not drop to the canvas. You won this fight, motherfucker. You won this fight. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Oh my goodness. Let me know your thoughts on this fight, ladies and gentlemen. I think Janikowski did enough to win this fight based on the takedowns in that third, but he is dead tired. Stand the fuck up, young man. I do think the second round went to Kęsik. I think the first round went to Janikowski, and I think the third round went to Janikowski. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Both these guys were dead tired in the third. Janikowski was able still to get takedowns, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. All right, we're awaiting the official decision here, folks. Awaiting the official decision. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Let me know your thoughts on this fight and how you think this one's playing out. I think Janikowski did enough to win, personally. I think he won the first round and the third. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. All right, official decision coming up here. We are listening in, folks. We are listening in. Again, I'm on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at VI Sports Talk if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys. Co-main event of the evening coming up next. Oh, we got both the dinglers here now. Oh, my goodness. All right, unanimous decision. Damian Janikowski wins unanimous decision. It was the right decision, in my opinion. He did enough in that third round. I think it was 1-1 going into that third, and he did enough in that third round. Damian Janikowski is the winner, ladies and gentlemen. I believe, like I said, that was the right decision. Now we go on to the co-main event of the evening. I might actually take a quick break to order a pizza. Oh my God, you guys have no excited. I've been like eating ramen, surviving off rice, chicken breasts, and lettuce for like the last 2 months. I'm going to use some of this dono money and actually buy some pizza, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so fucking pumped. And good pizza. Some deep dish from a little hole in the wall. MMA TKO. What is up, MMA TKO? Hi, brother. How are you? Thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you. With the real splendid dingler, please stand up. Bantamweight next, ladies and gentlemen. Bantamweight next in this co-main event of the evening. Appreciate every single one of you who have been joining us throughout this card. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. We have a great fight here in the co-main event of the evening, and then a title fight in the main event of the evening with the heavyweights. Benjamin is now splendid. All right, co-main event of the evening here. We have Islam Djabrailov against Sebastian Przybysz. Now, Sebastian Przybysz is an unbelievable fighter, and he's a huge favorite on this one. Before even looking at the betting odds, that's who I thought was going to win this fight. Now, I know it's the night of the underdogs. The underdogs are winning left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. I don't think the underdog's going to win in this one. Despite having an Ov in his name, I do not think he's going to win this one, but we'll highlight these fighters nonetheless. Djabrailov, 9-4 in his pro MMA career. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He's on a 3-fight win streak, plus 400. Heavy underdog. Two KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 4 decisions, and oof, he's fought in We Love MMA. If you fight in a promotion called We Love MMA, your points are already taken away in my books. 8-1 in We Love MMA. There's a freaking heart in the promotion. God damn, dude. God damn. 3 wins in We Love MMA. Beat a 6-8 guy. 12-12 guy. 4-2 guy. It's okay. 4-4, whatever. 6-6, 3-3. Yeah, this guy has not beaten any decent opponents, and he's in a freaking promotion called We Love MMA. I've watched this guy fight a couple times before, though. Sebastian Przybysz is so fucking sick, ladies and gentlemen. 29 years of age, minus 600. He's 4-1 in his last 5 fights as well. Won his last fight, 11-3 in his career. (8-2 in KSW, 0-1 in ACB. 8-2 in KSW. What a career it has been. He beat Philip Maciek in his last fight via punches from the crucifix in the 3rd round. He lost to a 13-3 guy before that split decision. Before that split decision loss, he was on a 2-4-6 fight win streak where he took out guys finishing and via decision. 16-4, 10-2, 25-8, 2, 20-6, 15-9. Not the worst opponents, not the worst opponents at all. And as you can see, he was kind of thrown right into the fire upon joining KSW against a 6-1 guy. He's sick. He's a killer. He's very well-rounded, good grappler, good striker. I am going with the favorite. Again, it is the night of the underdogs. I understand that, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're saying to me right now, I know you're rolling your eyes, you're going, but Isha, this is the night of the underdogs. Why aren't you picking the underdog? Because he's fucking plus 400, and he's up against Sebastian Przybysz, who's an absolute beauty, one of the stars of this promotion. I'm going with the favorite, Sebastian Przybysz, bantamweight. Next, and I think he's going to win this one. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. I'm starting to crave pizza myself. This is a special pizza. Like, look, I one of the sponsors for my podcast, the Soda Pod, is a frozen pizza company. The best damn frozen pizza ever. If I do say so myself, like I will never eat Domino's, I will never eat Pizza Hut, I'll never eat, any of those pizza chains, Papa John's ever again, because that frozen pizza is that much better. And they're not even paying me on this podcast to say it. However, if I'm going like deep dish, if I'm going Chicago deep dish, I'm going with the little hole in the wall down the road, Frankie's with the F and the I light on the sign, burnt out. I'm going with Frankie's. You got to, call an hour and a half ahead of time for them to fire that shit up. And they also have the best appetizer ever. Buffalo tater tots, buffalo ranch, cheese sauce. They drizzle over and put in the Forno oven. Splendid. Oi, oi, it's official. Look at that. The splendid dingler. 2 became 3. Tri-age of dingler. They call that a Harewood high five where I'm from, boys. I'm feeling tingly. Magomed Zaid Urzuvic. My apologies for messing up your last name. Fight already started. The fight has not started yet, buddy. The fight has not started yet. The fight has not started yet, buddy. He's definitely the 3rd greatest dingler of all time. If you make simple bets, let me hear you holla. We do not rank the dinglers. We are 1. Oh my goodness, Benjamin. Look at what you have done. Look what you have done. All right, there might be a little bit of a... Oh, is there a break? No, we're going right into the co-main event of the evening. I absolutely love it. All right, you heard my prediction. I want to hear yours. Smash that like button, guys. We are going to take a quick break here. That is right, a quick break. We will be back on the other side. That is right, we'll be back on the other side to highlight or to call this fight live, play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. We highlighted both of the fighters. I gave my prediction. Time for you to give me yours. Comment in the live chat your prediction. Vote in the poll question. Like this video if you haven't already. There's 26 of you in the live chat right now. If all of you like this video, we pretty much blew our like goal out of the water here. Appreciate you guys. Keep the comments coming. See you back after this quick break on the other side. Co-main event of the evening. We'll call that fight and set up the main event of the evening before we go over to UFC later this evening in 2 hours' time. Like and subscribe, folks. Keep the comments coming. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back after this quick break. KSW 84 co-main event of the evening coming up next. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for the co-main event of the evening, KSW 84, Defrez versus Bajor. Both the fighters have entered the cage, ladies and gentlemen. I gave my prediction for this one. I want to hear yours in the live chat before we start here. Thijs is going with the German next. He's going with the underdog. I locked that one in. Both these guys are relatively young. I mean, Przybysz in his prime right now, 29 years old. Islam Djabrailov is 23 years old. And again, despite his record of 9-4, despite his 3-fight win streak, he's been crushing a lot of cans throughout his career, converting dinglers in the city life. I'm now disappointed, Chael. I can't let you get close. Chael application, welcome to become a dingler. He's clearly more of a dangler. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen, co-main event of the evening. I have my prediction. I want to hear your guys's. Let's go.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Oh, and the Polish fans cheering on their number one ranked bantamweight fighter, Przybysz, up against the newcomer, Djabrailov, who is unranked. Need to support the neighbors. 4 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock if you want to sync up with my stream. Sorry for the long break there, folks. Had to order the pizza. Takes about an hour for the Chicago style to cook. So, picking it up by 5:30 my time. Half an hour to muck a couple pieces, show off some of them slices to you guys, and then back on for UFC. Blessing in disguise that UFC's late tonight, because usually there's some overlap between KSW and UFC, but not tonight. Not tonight. Knock on wood, anyways. The heavyweight fight doesn't go 5 rounds. Anyways, 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice overhand right by Przybysz, who's in the red corner. Djabrailov in the blue. Again, folks, if you haven't checked out the videos that we posted on this channel as of late, posted 2 news videos. We'll have more news videos coming out very, very soon on the Jamal Hill situation as well. Again, keep the comments coming, guys. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Meeting in the center of the cage. 32 likes. Come on, folks. We need 8 more likes and we'll hit 40 likes. That is our like goal here on this video. 8 more likes and we hit our like goal, folks. I know we can do it. Don't forget to vote in the poll question as well. 183 votes. That is awesome. Which promotion do you like more? KSW, Rise, 1 Championship, or Bellator? Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. 66% say KSW. Left hook there by Przybysz. He's just outclassing Djabrailov right now in the feet. Gauging his distance well. Again, folks, smash that like button if you haven't already. 34 likes. Let's go. Only 6. Only 6 more likes till we hit our like goal, folks. I know we can do it. Smash that like button if you haven't already. High kick there by Przybysz. We'll get back to the focus. Play-by-play here. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Straight right jab by Przybysz. Just playing with his food at this point. Just playing with his food at this point. Going for the spinning back fist was Djabrailov. Swing and a miss. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Djabrailov. One minute and 57 seconds. Hands down here by Przybysz. And a 1-2 by Przybysz. Is he able to stuff the takedown? He's able to defend the takedown by a man with an O in his name. Oh, and there we go. He takes him right down there up against the cage, but way easier position to get back up to his feet here by Przybysz than that of Djabrailov, who couldn't take him down in the open part of the cage. By the way, I love this huge KSW cage. Oh, guillotine. Przybysz going for a guillotine. It's tight. It's tight. He gets out of it, does Djabrailov, but that was tight. Przybysz elbows from the top or for the bottom position right now. Rubber guard, half rubber guard here. Przybysz has 1 hook in. Both hooks in now, full rubber guard. And it's Przybysz who's landing the shots from the bottom here. Djabrailov's not doing anything in the top position. He's not doing anything in the top position right now. Djabrailov is literally sniffing crotch. That is it. That is all he's doing right now. Przybysz is not only getting back up to his feet, but he's also landing shots from the back up to his feet is Przybysz. But Djabrailov has the body lock right now. 44 seconds left on the clock. Though I'm excited for this pizza, it's a very rich pizza. Like, I'm only able to eat like 1 or 2 slices because it's that big. For what I paid for it, kind of wishing I just went and got Chick-fil-A now. But that's okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I'll show you guys a slice. It's damn good. 22 seconds on the clock. And reasonable, and it supports a little local business hole in the wall. Chairman Crotch Sniffer. Final 10 seconds in this first round here, and now he's having a hard time taking Przybysz to the ground. He does there, but he's not doing anything with it. Look, Przybysz, shrugged, and that is the end of the first round. Sebastian Przybysz definitely landed the better shots on his opponent. His opponent got a couple takedowns, but did absolutely nothing with this, and it was absolutely embarrassing. To be perfectly honest, when you have a guy on the bottom who is landing more shots after the takedown, who is landing shots while standing up, that is embarrassing. If you're the guy who's getting the takedown, Djabrailov's got to do a lot more here if he's going to win this fight based on the grappling anyways. Przybysz also had a submission attempt in that one. 10-9, easy peasy in my opinion. All right, round 2 coming up here in just a sec. Let me know your thoughts on the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Is that an industry term? Jeff, thank you so much for still being here, buddy. And again, I can't say this enough to our boy Foul One. We're putting together the greatest tier list of all time. Ring card girls / fight kit for them in the respective promotions. KSW, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier. Hashtag swoon.
Let's get it on!
Round 2. Ooh, left hand there by Przybysz. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock here. If you want to sync up with my stream, second round. Co-main event of the evening. Title fight next year, folks. Before we take just a little bit of a break of streaming, then right back on the saddle for UFC. Which, what a card to come back streaming for UFC, guys. Missed 290 last weekend, but we are back for home. Cool. Now we're back for Jack Della Maddalena and Jung Young Park, baby. Ooh, threatening it with a knee there, and then trying to attack the body was Przybysz. Didn't land on either of those shots there. Djabrailovv looking for that takedown, you can tell. But Przybysz honestly looks like he's playing with his food on the feet here. Not getting too comfortable in that he's throwing caution to the wind, but look, his hands are low. Outside low kick with ease. He's the one being technical with the in and out shots here. I think Sebastian won the first round. Submission attempt. Shots from the nice right hand. Better shots on the feet, I do think. And I know Djabrailovv did land some kicks there as well in that first round. Was able to get back up to his feet from the takedowns and was landing shots from the bottom. So I just think he just did more. He checked more boxes in that one. Stuffing of the takedown was Przybysz there. Now Przybysz in the top position here. In the full guard of Djabrailovv. Elbows in the top from the top. Dude, Przybysz is such a sick fighter, man. Djabrailovv just took a couple elbows there. Przybysz was covering his mouth there. He's going to push it down to land another elbow here, I imagine, trying to get the hooks or Djabrailovv to stop this barrage of strikes. In the full guard of Djabrailovv is Przybysz right now. Knees firmly on the canvas. Getting the hooks are Djabrailovv right now. Trying to break free there was Przybysz, and he's landing some elbows while doing so. He's got to watch his fingers there. Oh, and there's a left elbow. Going for the armbar here is Djabrailovv, but right out of it is Przybysz right back into the full guard and landed some body shots here. Elbows. Being very busy in the top position. Night and day. What did Djabrailovv do in the top position? Nothing. Look at what Przybysz is doing in the top position. Now, I get it. He's in the center of the cage. There's no wall around him to help him out here. So he's just absolutely imposing his will here on Djabrailovv. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock here. Djabrailov is lucky that that right elbow that Przybysz landed didn't cut him about 40 seconds ago. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left, though. A lot of time here, and they're in open water here. Center of the cage. Not going to be easy for Djabrailov to stand up here, and he took a couple left elbows from Przybysz. 2 minutes on the clock, second round. Right elbow. In the full guard. Now feet planted. Now back to the knee. Thought maybe he was going to try to pass guard, but no, he's just... Djabrailov's not doing much in defense here except for trying to fight the hands and pull them in. But every time he does so, Przybysz gets out of it and he's landing some lethal elbows. One of these is going to hurt him. One of these is going to hurt him. One of these is going to cut him. Djabrailov now trying to maybe go for an armbar on that right hand and completely gets out of it. Couple shots to the body. Right elbow. I mean, levels to this game, right? Przybysz is just showing that, like, look, I've been here before, buddy. I'm the first ranked fighter. I'm the number one ranked fighter in this division. 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock. Left elbow. Absolute massacre. Absolute domination. Not painting the canvas yet, though. But there's a bruising cut under the right eye of Djabrailov right now. If he wasn't wearing the damage after that first round, oh boy, activate A. He's wearing the damage after this one. And you can see Djabrailov, he almost wants out of this one. He's looking to the ceiling there. He's breathing deeply here. He's just trying to grab the hands of Przybysz and pull him back and control that right now. But every time he does, Przybysz does a couple love taps there, couple shots to the body, then boom, another big hammer fist, another big elbow. Przybysz has been comfortably in the guard on his knees this whole time. Now they're talking to each other a little bit. 22 seconds left. Elbow to the body there. Thought he was going to open up his guard was Djabrailov. He does finally. His guard's been closed most of this round. Not even trying to push him off him, but he does there and trying to go for a late up kick does Djabrailov, and that is end of the second round. Pure domination. Djabrailov got absolutely tuned up in that second round. I personally think Sebastian Przybysz is up 2 rounds. Hell, that second round could have been a 10-8, ladies and gentlemen. First round, I think Sebastian Przybysz won the first round personally. That second round, 10-8 Przybysz, man. Absolute domination. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Either Przybysz is way up on the cards, or he's still up because the first round potentially went to Djabrailov, but he got a 10-8. Did Przybysz in that second round. Pure domination. Look at the face. Look at the faces of these guys. 2-0 Sebastian or 1-1, but Sebastian has a 10-8 in the second. Like, Djabrailov did nothing to escape that. Not like it was only in the last 20 seconds that he was like, oh shit, maybe I should try to push this guy off of me. Anyways, third and final round in this co-main event of the evening. And hell, this whole card has delivered, ladies and gentlemen. This whole card has delivered, and so is this co-main event of the evening. One more fight after this. It is the main event. Then we'll take a little bit of a break. We'll stop this stream, but we'll fire up the UFC stream at 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, round 3.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Looking for that left hook was Przybysz, who's looked better on the feet. He's looked better on the ground. But now Djabrailov is he should anyways just go for it here. So that is dangerous. Przybysz is winning, buddy. Przybysz is winning. He didn't even sniff crotch. Can someone translate this Russian for me? I'm guessing he's asking who's winning. Djabrailov is losing. Przybysz is winning. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick. They're on their feet right now. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a nice left hand there by Djabrailov. 4 minutes on the clock. High kick by Przybysz. Outside low kick, and Djabrailov's going for the takedown. Doesn't get it. Przybysz going for the guillotine. Why are you dropping for the guillotine again, buddy? Why are you dropping for the guillotine? Reverse guillotine. Reverse guillotine. No, now it's back. Normal Przybysz with a choke. He's out. Is he out? He's out. He's out. He's out. It's over. It is all over. Przybysz puts him to sleep. He doesn't even tap. He just goes out. Przybysz wins. Przybysz wins. Przybysz wins.
It's all over!
Oh my God!
He put him to sleep. He put him to sleep. He is out. He is out. He is out. Islam Djabrailov is out. Good night, Jim Kite. He went to sleep, arm limp. Good night. Out. Tight guillotine. Tight guillotine. Holy shit. To our Russian friend in the chat. He put him to sleep. He put Islam to sleep. Islam to sleep. Oh my goodness, this co-main event delivered, and this guy is the real deal. There was a reason he was minus 600. What a win.
See, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Wow. Wow. Good night, Jim Kite. Only hockey fans know that reference. Foul one's not here, or he would laugh at that. I hope he's okay. He's still out, it looks like, or he still hasn't fully recovered. Djabrailov, I mean, that was he went to sleep quick. That must have been tight, guys. Sebastian Przybysz now 12-3 in the promotion. Okay, he's up now. He's up now. Djabrailov, he's sitting up right now. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. In the third round, it's over. Drop for the guillotine. What an excellent display of mixed martial arts. What a tremendous victory. Kids now there in the cage. I mean, what a tremendous victory. Main event of the evening coming up here in just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's going to be interviewed. The ceremonies are going to go down in the cage here. They're going to be given their trophies. But then we will get to the main event here shortly. And look, the main event's probably not going to be as technical as the fight we just saw. But that co-main event delivered, ladies and gentlemen. That co-main event delivered. Let me know your thoughts on the fight. I mean, I thought it was an initial tap, but it was just like, asleep. Good night. Holy crap. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
Indeed. All right, I'm just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Shit, 4-hour stream, one more fight. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. My pizza will be done in 1 hour and 15 minutes. This should be perfect timing. And then we'll jump over to UFC at 7 p.m. Eastern. Bing, bang, boom. Good to go. All right, main event of the evening is next here. Being announced as the winner is Przybysz in the middle of the cage. Islam got slept. He went to sleep. He literally in a guillotine. He sunk, Przybysz sunk in a guillotine so tight, Islam fell asleep before he could even tap. He got beat up in the second round. He got outclassed in the first, and he got put to sleep in the third. Przybysz is the real deal, man. This guy is good. Przybysz was clowning him on the feet, dude. Wow. All right. Being announced as the winner in the center of the cage is Przybysz right now, folks. He's going to get a title shot next, guys. He's going to get a title shot next. He is the undoubted #1 contender. Wow. Unbelievable win. Good display of respect. You can see that Islam Djabrailov right now. He's really, really upset. But Przybysz, words of encouragement for the young man here. Good to see. I love this sport because of that, guys. I love this sport because of that. You're in there kicking the shit out of each other. And then you're able to hug it out right after. All right, so being interviewed now in the ring, in the cage, is Przybysz. But let's go ahead and highlight these next fighters here, folks, in just a moment. Before then, just want to remind you, folks, that we will be streaming UFC Fight Night next, we're going to have another fight companion. We're not streaming the actual fight, but we are hosting another fight companion. In between streams, though, I encourage you guys to check this out. We posted a video earlier here today. Check this video out as well. And final link I'll share with you guys is the stream coming up here in just a couple of hours. That is right. UFC home versus Bueno Silva. The video's already up. Well, not the video, but the stream link is already up here. If you want to go and drop a comment, like that video, join us at 7 p.m. Eastern. There you go. So the first link is to a video that we dropped earlier today. Would love to hear your thoughts on the matter. Comment on that video. Check it out. Drop a like, the whole 9 yards. And the second one, we're doing another fight companion. That's why I encourage you guys to like this video and subscribe to the channel, because we do fight companions every single weekend. This UFC one will be the last fight companion that we host this weekend. Most Sundays I'm busy. If we can squeeze in fight companions on Sundays, I do. But for the most part, it's a Wednesday to Saturday sort of thing. But shout out to everyone who joined us for Tough Enough last night. One championship fight night 12, one fight nights 25. Our Pride FC2 retro stream and our Wednesday night fights, because Pro Box TV, baby. And we also stream Tuesday the Ultimate Fighter. So how many we've done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are, when all is said and done, we will have done 8 streams this week, ladies and gentlemen. That's more than a stream a day. So shout out to everyone who joined us for every single one of those. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's highlight these next 2 fighters here. Let's highlight these next 2 fighters. The whole thing. Sorry about that, buddy. Not sure what happened there, but we're back. We're back. We will be streaming the entire card, prelims, early prelims, all the way to the main event and the main event as well, buddy. Sorry about that, guys, but we are back. We are back. I froze. Not sure what happened there. Not sure what happened, but I think we're good now. I'm just gonna clear. Sometimes clearing my browsing data when I'm doing these. Whenever there's ever a jump in the internet helps. So I'm just gonna quickly do that. But anyways, all right. Let's get to. Sorry about that, guys. Again, my apologies. Main event of the evening. Next here, we're gonna highlight the next fighters. Yeah, we back, ladies and gentlemen. We back. Whoops. And we'll keep it big on the screen for you guys right here. Phil Defree against Szymon Bajor. Hope I pronounced his name correctly. Out of the UK, the huge favorite at -600. And folks, I was picking him to win before even I knew he was a -600 favorite. Phil Defree, despite being 37 years old, he's had a hell of a comeback and a hell of a run as of late. Well, hell, even the last few years here. He's on a huge win streak. 5-0 in his last 5 fights, but oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Nine and 0 in KSW, 6 KO, TKO, 13 submissions, 4 decisions. As a heavyweight, these are impressive numbers here, folks. 2 and 3 in the UFC between 2011 and 2013. He had 1 fight in Bellator, which he won in 2017. Now look at this run. Look at this freaking run, ladies and gentlemen. 1 in M1 against a 10-1 guy. 1 in Bellator against a 2016 guy. Whatever. James Thompson. Then joined KSW. 11 fight win streak right now. 9 of which have been in KSW. He is the champion. And look at some of the guys, like heavyweights. Look, you're going to crush a can every now and then because they're just big boys throwing down. But look at some of these wins. 15-3 guys, 16-2, 18-3, 16-4, 13-3, 9-3. Todd Duffy has a glass chin, but still, this Ricardo Prasel, that is a good win. He beat him via rear naked choke after dropping him in the first round, guys. Like, he's a very good fighter. It's awesome to see that he is, gone from like a win-loss career here to absolutely dominating, and there's a reason why he's the favorite. 37 years young is Phil Defray. His opponent, Szymon Bajor, 24-9. He's on a 4-fight win streak, respectively. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He is the plus 425 heavy underdog. I know this is the night of the underdogs, folks, but I cannot pick against Phil Defray, even at heavyweight, when it's a little bit more crazy and the odds are sometimes against you. 35 years of age. It looks like he's 30 pounds, coming in 30 pounds lighter than the big boy Phil Defray as well. 24 wins, 9 losses, as I said, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Tapology. One more fight, bro. 10 KO, TKO, 10 submissions, 4 decisions. That is a very, very good record. 2-1 in KSW, 1-1 in Ryzen, 1-0 in PFL. He has fought in some great promotions. He beat a 22-9 guy in his last fight, 3-0 guy in his last fight before then, whatever. He beat him in FEN. FEN's not a bad promotion, but that's a can right there. 21-7, not bad. 18-6, not bad. 4-3, whatever. 16-5, sure. Just put it this way. Heavyweight, he's gone on some streaks here. That's good. I think his best win streak was a 5-fight win streak to open up his career. He's gone on a few 4-fight win streaks as well. He is currently on a 4-fight win streak. And he beat some good guys like Ronnie Marquez in PFL, not bad. This guy, whatever. But just overall has not had an accomplished career and has not had the experience of that of the current champion, Phil Defray. Being the plus 425 underdog, like, I think that's just a little bit too much. Again, because they're heavyweights and anything can happen when they're thrown in the pocket. But if you look at the competition, if you look at the experience that Phil Defray has over him, if you look at the crazy run that he's on right now, taking out just better opponents, Phil Defray has to be your pick. But again, nothing but respect for Bajor. He has fought in a ton of great promotions, and he is a solid heavyweight, but he's 30 pounds lighter than the big boy. He ain't knocking out Phil Defray here. Locking it in the UK, boy. Let's freaking go. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat as well. Was beautiful. Night. Again, shout out to the Dinglers. Shout out to the Dinglers. Look at Phil Defray is an absolute beauty, man. Look at this intro video here. Oh, I'm excited for this one. Let me know your thoughts, guys. The main event starting soon here, buddy. Scotty boy, it's starting soon here, buddy. We're just looking at the intro video for it, and then we'll go right to the walkouts. So we're just watching the intro video before the fighters make their walkout. This is slated to go 5 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we're going to see it go 5 rounds. I really don't. %96 of voters on Tapology with 556 votes say Defray is going to win as well. Speaking of poll questions, let's check on our poll question here, folks. Like this video if you haven't already and vote in the poll question. We're trying to get to 40 likes on the video. Have we hit our like goal of 40 likes yet? I'm about to check. And again, appreciate all the support you guys have shown. We've had a few of you guys stay throughout this entire stream. That is awesome. For KSW here on a Saturday, choosing to hang out and watch some KSW project, that is amazing. We're 2 likes short. There's 20 of you watching right now. I know there's 2 of you who probably haven't smashed that like button. Smash that like button. Let's get to 40 likes on this video, guys. 39. Let's go. We are 1 away. We are one away, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button. I know you can do it.
Oh my God.
All right, take a look at the poll question right now. 200 votes. That is amazing. Thank you all who have voted in the poll question. Which promotion do you like more? KSW, Ryzen 1 Championship, Bellator, MMA. No surprise, no surprise. KSW, 65%, 1 Championship, 22%. Bellator, MMA, 9%. And Ryzen, a measly 4%. Again, there's 19 of you watching right now. We need one more. Like 41, we just hit it. Let's go.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's go. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We hit our like goal. That's fucking awesome. We hit our like goal. Hey, whenever we do that, that's awesome. The more likes we get while we are streaming live, the more YouTube pushes our video, apparently. So appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We have one fight left. If we can get this sucker to 50, that would be amazing. That would mean we blew past our like goal. 42 right now. Guys, 8 away from 50. I think we can do it. I think we can go. And more votes on the poll question. That's awesome. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Again, you heard my prediction for this next fight. It was Phil Defray against Seymour Bajor. I'm picking Phil Defray to win this one. Let me know your prediction in the live chat as well. Fries win. Fadipe fight is the only one I got wrong. My full card gutted 5K, 1 fight off. Damn, brother, damn. Again, folks, you can follow me on Twitter at VI Sports Talk. That's the social media platform that I use the most. I'm not on Instagram. City Life Project is on Facebook if you want to follow us there. But yeah, for the most part, I am pretty much just active on Twitter. So check me out there if you want to interact, if you want to see me share more content, more clips of MMA fighters, mostly just Kaposa's knockouts. Have you guys seen the promo for this card yet, by the way? Have you guys seen the promo for these cards? These nuts. All right, main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Final fight on this card. It is a championship fight, so 5 rounds if needed for the heavyweight strap. We have Phil Defray against Szymon Bajor. Both of these guys on win streaks. 4 for Bajor, 11 for Defray. Again, big shout out to everyone who's joined us here. You all are amazing. Be sure to join us in an hour and a half. In an hour and a half for UFC Fight Night. That is right. We are streaming UFC Fight Night as well. Link is already, the stream video is already available on the channel, so you can already go and check that out. Drop a like, and we will be streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern. Fries by shallow frying. Defray is by deep fat frying fists. It's good to be a heavyweight because you can eat well. You can eat well. All right, making his walkout in the blue corner right now is Szymon Bajor. I'm interested to see how much he weighs in at. Or weighed in at. Because I'm pretty sure he's quite a bit lighter than that of Phil Defray. I think Phil Defray cuts a little bit to get to 265, right? Where Szymon Bajor is as an MMA guru would say, a fat light heavyweight. But he looks in shape. You know what I mean, though. Could probably fight a light heavyweight. Again, S tier ring girls and ring girls fight kit, by the way. S tier for KSW. They set the bar, ladies and gentlemen. No other promotion comes close. All right, entering the cage right now is Szymon Bajor, the champion. Phil Defray, former UFC fighter, but now absolute star in KSW. 9-fight win streak in KSW. The win streak started in M1 and Bellator and continued on in KSW. Truly is amazing. That is true, Splendid Dingler. That is true. If it was not for the Dinglers' hate to the Guru, the Dinglers would have never found this channel. So shout out to the Guru, I guess. Dingler's like, no shout out. All right. The champion's about to make his walk now to the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Final chance to give me your predictions for this fight in the live chat. I will address them. Final chance to vote in the poll question, as after this fight, we're gonna do a hard out, as we say in Canada, as I gotta go pick up a pizza at 6:30 Eastern. I gotta at least be able to muck one piece before the UFC card starts. Although, guys, let's be honest. One championship Friday fights, one championship fight night, and now KSW 84. All three of these cards were spectacular. All three of these cards are going to absolutely trump the entertainment that the UFC is going to try to employ on us. Jeez, I'm not going to put that on screen, Dingler. Oh, my goodness. Why would they film a chick with the heart outlining the crotch of Phil Defray? I mean, KSW, I understand what, like, the artistic value, but come on. We just saw a heart around this guy, around this guy's shorts in the area where the camera probably shouldn't be poking around. But anyways, walking out with his belt right now, the champion, the heavyweight champion of KSW, Phil Defray. He's getting looked at by the cut man right now. You know this guy, Phil DeFries. He eats a lot of fries. Ooh, I like the graphic of the belt there in the cage from the aerial point of view. That's pretty cool, dude. The production value for KSW, the fact that they can in every event sell out an arena of 14 to 16,000. Not to mention their Coliseum events, 55,000 people. That was one of the most amazing MMA events that I've ever covered. Not just in KSW, in my life. It was an honor to be able to watch that one, folks. Yeah, you have our hype. I got bored of his show anymore. And the way he says, UFC. All right, Phil Defray, the favorite here, minus 600. Is there anybody going for the Polish fighter here? Is there anybody who thinks that Szymon Bajor will win this one? Speak now. Thidges, KSW is the best it has the best production. Coliseum was next level. Dude, I want to go to the Coliseum 3. Like, I think I'm going to go. I'm going to have to sell a computer or two, but I'm going to go. I will sell this MacBook. That'll pay for the ticket and back. All right. Final fight on the card, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1, main event of the evening for the heavyweight championship of the world. Round 1 here. Appreciate every single one of you who stuck by me throughout this stream. Stick by me for the rest of this fight and join us later for UFC. Round 1. Final fight. KSW 84. Let's get it on. Don't blink, guys. Don't blink. It's huge. It's huge. All right. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here. A couple body shots there by Bajor. Defray with a nice jab and a right hand. Bajor landed a shot on Defray. I don't know why I keep pronouncing it like it is French, even though it's UK, but I'm going to keep doing it. I got Phil Defray, Diego. Diego, you join us for UFC later, buddy? 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock, guys. Oh, and a left hand already landing on Defray. Looks like there's already a little swelling under his right eye. Bajor getting through the guard of Defray early here. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab by Defray. Left jab by Bajor. Bajor's landing some good shots here. Left hook by Bajor. And Defray didn't like that one. Defray now going for the takedown. Knee to the body by Bajor. Dude, Bajor has Defray on skates here. Right hands by Bajor. Back up to his feet here. Defray clinching. Bajor pushing Defray up against the cage. Dude, Bajor landed some big shots there on Defray. Knee by Defray. They're clinching off the cage here. Nice uppercut by Bajor. Good dirty boxing. Oh, Defray with a nice uppercut. Defray was rocked there, dude. Defray was rocked there. Defray's got to keep his hands up. Defray's got to keep his hands up. A nice 1-2 by Bajor. I like how Defray gets the championship gloves. Defree was on his knees. Oblique kick there on Bajor by Defree. Defree with the straight left jab. 3 minutes on the clock. Defree with a big right, and Bajor's got the bigger, or he's got the faster hand speed, folks. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Bajor clinching Defree up against the cage. Again, Bajor's looking like the better fighter here. Bajor has the faster hand speed. And Defree with the takedown in open water, center of the cage. Defree now looking to employ the ground and pound. He's in that modified half guard side control. He is postured up and he's going to lay down some big shots on Bajor. Looking to get into side control is Defree. Looking to pass into side control. Arm triangle. No, he doesn't have it. I thought maybe Defree was going to set it up here. Hasn't passed the side control yet, but he's postured up here in that modified half guard side control. On the feet, his striking definitely not the same, but he got the takedown and now he is employing that ground and pound and solid wrestling. But on the feet, Bajor is 100% faster striker than him, and he was landing good shots. Trying to set up that arm triangle. Now just laying down some right hands. Big way to end this round for Defree. Now we still have 1 minute and 39 seconds left here, but Defree, positive top control here, looking to get Bajor in the crucifix. Or no, he's trying to pass into full mount, doesn't get it, but he's still in that half guard. He tried to pass into full mount there. And Bajor kicking him off. He's got to watch the up kick. Ooh, and a nice left hand from the top position by Defree. Defree laying down some hammer fist now. Defree in the full guard of Bajor. It's going to be a tough round to score, given that on the feet, Bajor was rocking Defree, but Defree, as soon as he got in the top position, so much ground and pound. And there's more big shots by Defree as he gets back on top of Bajor. He's beating him up here on the ground for just north of 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes. So it's going to be a tough round to score here. Now getting the back of Bajor, 48 seconds left is Defree. I'm not sure. It depends on the gas tank of Bajor, but Defree is beating him up here. I think I don't see it going the distance. I don't see it going 5 rounds, no. Defree trying to set up an armbar or a back take here. 28 seconds left. Can Defree set up this armbar? Can Defree set up this armbar? 21 seconds left. North-south. Bajor looking to transition position here, but Defree just way too strong. Back up to their feet. Final 10 seconds. They clinch. Some dirty boxing by Bajor. Bajor might be gassed here, though. Victor Locks. What's up, Victor? Guess who's back? End of the first round. Tough first round to score. Let me know your thoughts on the first round. On the feet, just straight up striking. Bajor was getting the better of Defree. He was rocking. He didn't rock him. He didn't drop him, but he landed some big shots there. Defree, though, as soon as he got in the top position, bullied him. Absolutely bullied him. Victor, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. I think Defree won that first round. I think he landed just a better shot than he was on top. He did more damage. That and the control time. But I guess Defree, he's got a little bit of swelling under that right eye. No cuts. Tough round to score. I'll give it to Defree. You guys let me know. I mean, it could go to Bajor, though, but end of the first round, you're on your back getting your ass kicked for 2 minutes or so. Whew. Victor saying Defree first round. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Second round. Bajor looks gassed. Yep. But let's see if he still has those quick hands on the feet, because that's where he had the edge on Defree early here. His hands were quicker. Simple enough. Bajor ate some frites. You never really know what the judges these days. Nope. Oh, and there's some big shots, Bajor. Bajor, some big shots, and Defree with the takedown again. Bajor landed a couple big hooks on Defree. Defree goes nope, and a beautiful, beautiful takedown by Defree. Back in open water. Bajor on his back here. Defree going to utilize his grappling. Same things he did last time. I can't let you get close. Need Defree to finish off my KSW parlay. We won that first round, and if he can just keep this fight on the ground, he will win. Trying to set up the crucifix. Defree trying to set up the crucifix. He's just so strong in the top position. He outweighs this guy 30 pounds. Trying to scramble out of it is Bajor, but Defree, good job of staying in that modified half guard. Side control. Now he's getting into full mount. Defree, that was close. Passing into side control now. Defree almost went into full mount. Neck crank. Trying to go for the crucifix. Trying to set up a crucifix. There's a cut on the head of Bajor. He's just hammer fisting the top of his noggin right now. Now just squeezing and landing shots. I mean, he's bullying him, son. He's bullying him. Scrambling out of it is Bajor. Good job by Bajor. Bajor now going for the takedown. You ain't getting the takedown against Defree. Defree stuffs the takedown. Bajor is so gassed. Defree now going for the back take. I mean, this is the heart of a champion in Defree as he was getting pieced up on the feet. Bajor was outstriking him when they were on the feet here, but utilizing that MMA, that wrestling, that grappling, and Defree's ground and pound is his game. As Bajor is now wearing damage side up against the cages, he's trying to get back up to his feet, but Defree with 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this second round is beating him up. Dude, he's bullying him. Defree is bullying Bajor on the ground right now. Bajor desperately trying to use the cage to get back up to his feet, but Defree's just controlling his torso. He can't grab the cage. Bajor tried to grab the cage there. Ref was on it. Good job there by the ref. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Again, other than two good hooks by Bajor in the stand-up, Defree has been absolutely bullying him, son, in this heavyweight title fight. Now looking to get the back. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Defree now. He's got his eyes on a rear naked choke. He's trying to get a back take here. Bajor back up to his feet, but Defree has one underhook. Or one hook in, I should say. Pushing Bajor back to the ground. Defree's trying to get his back, and this is a very heavy man to try to stand back up, you know, when he's there on your back grappling, trying to get the back take. Defree has the left hook in, trying to get that right hook in, but a good job by Bajor crouching over next to the cage. Don't let him bully us, son. Defree, what a great grappler here as a heavyweight. And he's not gassing yet anyways. His pace seems to be controlled here. Very comfortable in this part of the game anyways. Did not look comfortable on his feet striking with Bajor. And Bajor's getting tired. He's not used to this. Just being absolutely picked apart. Bajor side control here. Defree side control here as Bajor knees on the ground, crouched forward. Maybe trying to set up an arm bar. Elbows to the side of the head. Defree on Bajor. Strikes from underneath the shoulder there. And again, just absolute domination. Defree is bullying Bajor. As soon as it wasn't just a straight up striking match, just a boxing match here, Defree gets the takedown. Defree gets on top. Defree starts grappling, and it is over. Yes, sir, Victor. At 7 p.m. Eastern, we will be streaming. So in an hour and 15 minutes time. 28 seconds left here. I don't think this goes 5 rounds. I do think Defree makes Bajor quit in the third, guys. But yes, we are streaming UFC. Victor, you want the link to it? I can give you the link to it, buddy. I can give you the link to it right now. Oh, now going for a choke. Defree's going for a choke. 11 seconds left. And it is it. Defree. That was a tap. That was a tap. That was a tap. It is all over. Defree defends the belt. Defree defends the belt. And still facing adversity. And still, ladies and gentlemen, he bows to his opponent. That was a tap and he went out. The ref missed the tap. The ref missed the tap, ladies and gentlemen. The ref missed the tap. The ref went full Herb Dean. The ref went full Herb Dean. He missed the tap. Defree, after facing adversity on the feet, after getting pieced up in the striking department, folks, and we hit 43 likes. After getting pieced up on the feet in the straight striking, he adjusts his game plan. Goes for the grappling, goes for striking, gets the choke here. He's fucking out, man. He tapped. The ref missed the tap. He is out. That is two guys who've gone to sleep. Good night, Jim Kite. Oh my goodness. Here you go, Victor. That is a champion, ladies and gentlemen. When you get exposed in one area, you utilize your strengths. That is grappling. That is ground and pound. And he bullied him everywhere on the ground. The takedowns, the ground and pound. They're just controlling the back. They ended up getting the choke. 10 wins in KSW, 12 fight win streak for Phil Defray. I mean, what else do you have to do in this promotion to prove you're one of the best in the world? That is amazing. Finish in the distance. Yes, Scotty's making some money. Reborn, what's up, Reborn? It's been a while since we've seen you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Hey, can you tell me who won the fights prior to this one? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Oh my God, I am buzzing right now, ladies and gentlemen. And still 12 fights in a row. He has won 10 in a row in KSW. The other two wins have come in M1 and Bellator. Here you go, buddy. Sebastian Przybysz. Guillotine choke. Damian Janikowski. Unanimous decision. Darko Stosic. KO TKO. Bartosz Leśko. Rear naked choke. Henry Fadipe split decision. Damian Stasiak. Triangle choke. Gustavo Oliveira. Doctor stoppage. Bruno Santos was winning the first two rounds. Gustavo Oliveira had a spinning elbow that cut Santos, opened up a nasty cut in his head, so the fight was called off. Damian Miakowski, this underdog, absolutely beat up Boris, beat him unanimous decision, and then this one ended in no contest due to a accidental clashing of heads. So there you go, buddy. Reborn, it's great to see you, man. I know it's been a while. Hope all is well with you, sir. Reborn, we are streaming UFC in about 40 minutes, in about an hour and 10 minutes time, my man. Wow, guys. What a tremendous card. And still, I can't believe it. I'm speechless.
Oh my God!
I don't believe it. What an amazing... We're going to listen into DeFree here because he's going to be speaking in English. He's unstoppable. He said, man, he hits hard when he punched me there, but I got a good win against a good opponent. I'm just listening into the event and I'm turning up the volume a little bit, which is why I'm turning down my mic, guys. And still, baby, though. And still. Oh, he's got a beer. He's got a beer. He's going to down the beer. Oh, my God. I love this guy. This is amazing. This is incredible. And he dumps it on his head. I love this guy. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
That is amazing. They brought him a beer. He downs the beer in the cage. That is incredible. That is incredible. Give this man some beers and fries. He better have like a McDonald's sponsorship in the UK, guys. Come on. Or whatever your guys' is equivalent. I know you have McDonald's. A beer equivalent to McDonald's. Wow, what a great victory. What a great victory. Unbelievable, guys. I think he's being asked what he wants next. Wants another fight by the end of the year. Everyone can come and get it. Dude, KSW is so lucky to have this guy as a champion. What an absolute beauty. This is amazing. He must have the longest active heavyweight win streak right now. And he hasn't been crushing cans. Unbelievable stuff. Well, that is it, folks. KSW 84 is in the books. And still, shout out to everybody in the live chat. Be sure to join us in 1 hour for UFC Fight Night. We will be streaming all night UFC. Hope you guys can join us as well. Thank you for getting us to our like goal of 40 likes on the video. You all are amazing. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for voting in the poll question. And again, I just shared the link in the live chat. Go there, like it, and stay tuned. We will be popping up on that stream in 1 hour. Again, KSW always delivers, guys. It always delivers. Bon appetit. Yes, I'm going to go grab some beers. I'm going to go grab my pizza, and we'll be back to watch some UFC together. See you on the UFC stream, brother. Thank you so much, Diego. And again, a big thank you to Thidges, who is literally funding my pizza tonight. Thank you so much, brother, for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you to all the exclusive members who go above and beyond for supporting this channel. Thank you to everyone who donated. That is Thidges. And I'll see you guys in about an hour for UFC. Again, KSW 84 in the books, and still with the longest active heavyweight fighter win streak with 12 wins in a row. Man, what an unbelievable story in Phil de Vries. That was a great card. Fun to watch. Thanks, man. I will see you guys both on the next card. KSW 84 in the books, and still with one of the greatest modern heavyweight fighters right now active in mixed martial arts. We got to see this guy come back to the UFC and fight John Jones. No? Conversation for another time. Back in an hour. See you on the UFC stream. KSW 84 in the books, and still, baby. See you folks in an hour. Peace.
Your shield in the fiercest battle, I'll defend you. From all these arrows and the sword I wield will keep you from danger.